All right, guys, I'm back. Stream's back up. Tornado warning. It's not officially up for another 4 minutes, but it's pretty much clear outside, so I think it's safe to come back online. So if you sat around and waited, I appreciate it. If not, you're missing it. Nah, ha, 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 ha. Nah, ha, ha. Nah, ha, 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 ha. We got a boss fight coming up too in Stream Raiders. I hope people sticking around for that. Oh no, I can't do my healing. Boop. Man, this has been a tough stream so far in terms of Elite Dangerous. Had 3 server DCs and then a tornado warning. It's crazy, man.
This is flight control. Considerate pilots are welcome, Commander.
Crazy. All right, let me put in Discord that I'm back live. Whoa! 787B number 55 with the gifted sub to Shizuni. Chat, show some love to chat.
87 number 55 gifted a tier.
Hey man, thank you. You've been on those gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I've been noticing, chat. Thank you so much, man. Okay. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted by everything, oh my goodness, everything's been going wrong with this. Trying to do this Operation Ida, man. I was gonna get some music going. We're gonna get some funk going like right off the bat. Because we're trading, chat, so we don't want to be like getting sleepy and stuff. So we're gonna go 110 BPM and higher. No vocals. And get some funk or disco. Disco's hot too. They're very similar though. Thanks again for the gift of sub. Yeah. All right, what's the name of this carrier? Polar Orbit. There it is. Polar Orbit. Hold on, I need my mixture. Turn down a little bit in my ears. There we go. First of the day. Yep. Okay, that Christmas tree is blocking my radar. I definitely gotta change my livery. Change my bobbleheads, because yeah, that Christmas tree on the left side is blocking a little radar. I can't see where my points are. Yeah. Because it's got ornaments on it, so it's like multiple dots already there. Okay. Well, welcome back, everybody. We're doing Operation Ida. Operation Ida. Doing some trucking. Delivering goods over the Lave station. Lave must be saved. Hashtag save Lave. Lave save. Save the Lave. Save Lave. Lave the save. Laving, saving, all daying. What? That doesn't make sense. 561 sub points on the day. Not on the day. Total. And 1 out of 10 for the day. Patreon goes at 37 out of 40. Thank you so much for watching and your support. Also, the YouTube channel has some new videos up, or a new video. But the VODs from yesterday are up. And also, I published that this morning. And also, I got a new video up on the CRJ 550 and the CRJ 700. Hour and 50 minutes. It's a big one. It includes a flight from Atlanta to Jacksonville. Also, it has a walkthrough of the cockpit. And I'll talk about the issues on the plane that I had. Okay. This is a cutter, Bwana. I keep forgetting I'm in the cutter and I keep boosting. I keep boosting towards these stations in a cutter. And this thing can't stop. So it's just like a giant brick in space. I had chaff by accident, by the way. Fly away, fly away. Any new games coming out this week? There was an update to Marvel's Avengers today. I don't know, babe, did you see there was a Square Enix event today? I didn't get to see all of it either. There was a Square Enix event today, and they talked about some new games that are coming out. They talked about the new Life is Strange game. I don't know if you played Life is Strange. I think you didn't. But the new Life is Strange game got announced. Also, they announced some Dragon game. And they talked about Tomb Raider. I mean, that was the whole thing about the free Tomb Raider thing, because their event was today. They talked about the 25th, I think, the anniversary edition of Tomb Raider. They did announce the Final Fantasy 14 patch 5.5 date. It's April 13th officially. I know they already announced it, but the CEO basically leaked it. But they got a name for it too, and it's called this was posted on Discord. I missed this part of the announcement, but it's called Death Unto Dawn. That's the name of the 5.5 patch, and they got like all the nation leaders here. So something big is coming up. This is all the nation leaders: Ishgard, Gridania, Limsa, Ul'dah, Doman, freaking Lise and her Alamigo. That's it, Alamigo, and they got the general here. It's probably Alamigo too. I don't know where he ended up. I think he's still with Alamigo. So they got all the nation leaders on this scene. So there's definitely going to be some Empire-related stuff in the story. So this is the Shadowbringer story is officially over, and I think we're now getting into this is going to be the lead-in. You know how the last patch before an expansion, it's like a lead-in and a setup for the story for the next expansion. So now we're going to start to see some clues as to where the story is going, and that's coming out next month, April 13th. That's also when the Moogle event ends. So yeah, that was the announcement I cared about the most. But they also talked about Marvel's Avengers. They came out with Hawkeye, a new hero, and they talked about some new modes. Black Panther expansion is going to be coming to Marvel's Avengers. I think they said fall. And yeah, and the new Life is Strange game, it's about this girl who can read emotions through color. So yeah, she looks at people, and her power in the new Life is Strange is that she can tell how they're feeling, and if they have really strong emotions, it overcomes her, and she can't control it, and she becomes that emotion. So if somebody's like really, really ragey, she'll become ragey. It was an interesting story, but I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of Life is Strange anyway. So, all right, emergency power cells, 648. Wait a minute. They said they had a lot more than this. Alright, I guess I'm buying these up. I have emptied out this carrier. Alright, we're going over to Lave. I'm trying... Okay. Please, cursor, do what I want. There you go. I don't know Marvel Avengers. You didn't know Marvel Avengers was Square. Yeah, yeah. It is. So, Polar Orbit, where's this guy at? That one's in Lave. There is a, beryllium. And idle carriers. Yeah, the Bwana boat's in Lave right now. And I was gonna deliver some stuff to that. I was gonna bring some stuff from the Bwana boat, but I don't know what I'm gonna bring. Cause this is the cool thing about their Discord, man. They got all this stuff going on here. And they got what's left to haul. And you can see here on the Discord, they got like links to where you can get all this stuff. So emergency power cells, there's 2,000 left to haul. So they're almost done. And then there's auto fabricators, water purifiers, superconductors, polymers, that kind of stuff. So what I can do is I can fill up the Bwana boat with any of this stuff, park it here, and then people can haul it for me. Or I can haul it too. So it's just a matter of choosing something, because the station needs a lot of stuff. I mean, there's hundreds of thousands of tons of stuff needed. But they got their ducks in a row with this Discord server, man. This stuff is really nicely set up. Okay, so let's show stations only. Stations and fleet carriers. I did change my livery. Crap, now I can't see it again. There it is. I rely on that little radar thing a lot, man. When I can't see it, I'm like, I don't know where to go. Like, new people who play the game and they don't know about that, I can understand. I feel your pain, because if I don't see that, I don't know where to go. So remind me, chat, to go in and change that. I need to get rid of these Christmas trees anyway, because Christmas is, you know, we're a little early. You know, much as I love Christmas, we're a little early. Saving lives since the year 2021. Ow. Ow. Like, I don't understand. Do you put how much you've delivered and the time that you did it in this channel? Hello, Leif.
Gujamayad Bravo, Whiskey Alpha.
Wait, did it kick in? Oh, it doesn't have auto dock. Because it's like broken. That's cool. I happen to be an expert pilot and I know how to manually dock. Landing pad 25.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
So here's one of the damaged stations. You can see there's like smoke everywhere. It's not on fire, but it's like you can tell it's been damaged. And it's in a state of repair. So there's like a lot of systems that are not online yet. Like auto docking doesn't work. It probably doesn't have a lot of services online. Can't pay fines and that kind of stuff, so. But we can deliver.
Contact. Clear to disembark.
So do I put 2057? So emergency power cells. Like I don't. Because this is the format of the Discord. In this deliveries from Lave Station channel, people are putting like what they delivered in a timestamp. But nobody's putting in EPGs or emergency power cells. I need an example of somebody doing that because I don't know what to call it. All these people have roles too, I think. Yeah, they have role of hauler, so I think I need to do that first. Let me deliver this first. So where's the roles channel? Hey, Chris. What? Do they have my carry on here? Speaking of which, did my carrier post this jump? I don't think it did. In our Discord. It didn't post the jump, so I think that service went down. I am connected to ED Market Connector, so I should have put that in there. So let's see if I can get my role as a hauler. Okay. Find a carrier. Oh, you're gonna have keep track of deliveries by registering on app operation and by linking your Frontier. This works on all platforms. Please log in by hand, see next paragraph, share what you've delivered, help us identify, hand out nice things to and report, blah, 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 blah. If you want to log deliver by hand, just post your deliver in deliveries channel. It's a channel that starts with deliveries for an objectives section. There's a pin post with, oh, they got the format poster. Hold on. There's a pin post. One commodity, one line. Okay. Okay. So, what time was it when I delivered that? I think it was 2250. And it was 600 and crap. What was it, chat? You know what? Forget it. I'll just log the next one. It was 600 something. It was 2250 emergency power cells. But it was 600 or something. I don't remember what it was. Let me look at the VOD. I want to be correct with this. Let's go back and look at the VOD. No, it wasn't full. It wasn't full. I think it was 22. First. 648. Crap, I just did it. It was 648. I literally was right there. 2058. Hauler. So I think I need to do that first. Let me deliver this first. 648 at 2058. It was at 20. Was it 2058? 2058, yeah. There you go. I have contributed! I'm officially a tributor! I attributed! That's not funny. Okay, so now looking at that again, find a carrier. There's a carrier here that has beryllium. Inlave, the Sound of Solitude. There it is, Sound of Solitude. We'll head over there. And he's got beryllium at the Sound of Solitude. See, this is where I want to get the Bwana boat involved. I'm gonna bring up. I'm gonna fill up the Bwana boat with something. You know, here's the hope. Fill up the Bwana boat with something, and then bring it over here, and then, you know, people can haul it. But I don't know how to register with these guys. Like, they used to have an app and everything, but they said that it was too many people. So I can't see chat now. There you guys are. Sound of Solitude.
All clear. Flight control out.
I didn't change my livery! Chat, y'all gotta remind me. Use the page if you must. Want to change your livery when you dock. I can't see the freaking radar. Wait. Do you know if all the bomb stations are doing this? Well, the easiest way to check is to go to your galaxy map and go to filters at the last tab and select show repairing starports. And it'll show on the map all the stations. Let me hide the bookmark so you can see it easily. It has icons for all the stations that are in a state of repair. So the ones that are in Seoul are still damaged. So they have a damaged icon. And then you have some that are in a state of repair. So these ones that we're repairing right now, they have that icon. That's the best way to tell. And right now, Operation Ida is working on Lave, but you can go to any of these stations and see what they need. The way to tell what they need is to go to Galnet. Go to Galnet, and I think there's an updated... They used to have an updated thing here, which gave you like a status. Here it is. Thargoid conflict and damage station activity report. So if you look here, you can see which stations are in what state, right? And it says what percentage they're repairing is at. My sinus is going crazy, Jay. Hold on. And then which materials they need. So you can see Lave Station is at 46%. So we're making pretty good headway here. No, bot, it's not break time. I just started. Okay. So I think this carrier is gonna run out soon. So I think after I make this delivery, I might make plans to fill up the Bwana boat with something. I really actually don't care what I fill it up with, so I'm probably just gonna find the closest thing. And the cool thing is that they got EDDB links right in the What's Left to Haul channel. So I can look right there and see where to get stuff. All right. So we're getting close to this fleet carrier here, the Sound of Solitude, 2,000 light seconds away. Or I'm sorry, 20,000 light seconds away. It was 2,000 when I started. But yeah, after I make this delivery, that's what I'll do. I'll go to the Bwana boat and then we'll kind of formulate a plan. Now that I've done one trip and I got it out of my system, got one loop done, I know how to handle the bot on the stream or on their Discord and everything. Now I can go and fill up the Bwana boat with something. Now the problem I have with the Bwana boat right now is that I got a ton of tritium on there. So tritium is like taking up like almost all my space. So I can't offer that much space. But it'll be something at least. And I'm not about to get rid of tritium. So, I think I have a few other little minor things on there, but I only have like 10 or 20 tons of stuff, so it's not a lot. Not a lot at all. No, we're gonna put Discord over here instead of... I don't need to see...
Greetings, Commander.
This is what I'll do. Let's do this.
Attention. A hyperspace jump has been
Window
scheduled.
projector.
Please finish
There we
any
go.
remaining tasks in this
So this is all I need to see for Discord, or for OBS. So now I can put Discord there and have a full screen of that. No, Mel. Why do you have concerned face? I'm scared.
Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time.
I'm a little bit afraid.
You're clear.
You're giving me the concerned face, sir. I don't know. Oh. See, that doesn't help me, though. Now I'm a little bit... a little bit more concerned. I'm just worried about this Joe guy in chat. If this is where I go Joe who and then you hit me back with a joke. What's the Bwana boat? I don't know.
Comments shut down. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Ruin. Oh, it's empty. Rip. Saw some guy on TikTok. Oh, thank you. Okay. Saw some dude on TikTok get done 3 times in a row with the Joe joke in a space of like 30 seconds. Dude, we used to say that in junior high. It was always Joe Mama. Joe who? Dude, I have seen some things on TikTok that one night I was laughing so hard that I was coughing. Oh, this guy's about to jump. Let me get off here. Ah!
Ship has released. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
His soul left his body. Okay, we're gonna go to the Bwana boat because there was nothing here. This was empty. So I'm gonna get the Bwana boat out of here and buy some stuff. I think where that guy is jumping, there might be something on sale there. We'll see. There are times when I'm at work and I pull out TikTok for a few minutes. I see a lot of like duets of people at work doing blind reactions on their like lunch break and stuff. I'm telling you, man, there's some stuff on there that should be illegal. Like, you get chuckles out of some videos and then all of a sudden you come across something special, boy. It's just like, oh my goodness. Like I thought that's what this guy was like with a morning stretch. He was like, "This is how morning stretches go, or whatever." And he got out of bed and he stretched, and then he started glitching. He was like, like he was glitching like the Matrix, and then he just collapsed. I don't know why I was laughing so hard at that. My wife saw it, she was like, haha, yeah, haha, good job, water, haha. I forgot my liver again, chat. Oh, this one cat, I showed this to my wife, and she was like, there's something wrong with that cat. Somebody overlaid, it was funny. It was really funny when I thought it was the actual cat making the noise, but I found out that it was another sound. But this cat was like on top of like some cupboards, and it was just like jumping around, and then he was like moving his head real fast, and then he just started cleaning himself a little bit, and then he started going, his head just started doing this. And the sound was perfect. I gotta show you this. Okay, I don't care if I get DMC Clade. I gotta show you this. There's no music to it. What's up, Grant? I gotta show, dude. I don't know why I was laughing so hard at this. And then there's the one that made me cough. I can't watch it because I was coughing uncontrollably. I was laughing so hard. It like, oh, it's on YouTube. Is this it? Oh, that's a brain freeze.
It's pistachio ice cream.
What poor cat? That poor thing! Oh no! That poor cat! Why am I laughing at his misery?
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check.
Why am I laughing at his misery and pain?
Directly to your landing pad.
All right, let me show you this one.
Affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Oh gosh. Oh, let me mute this tab. Nope. I love how TikTok just autoplays stuff. Let me show you this, dude. I'm telling you, I was. Where's it at? Oh, there it is.
Guys, help! I think my cat is broken.
I think my cat is broken.
Guys, help! I think my cat is broken.
The sound fits it perfectly. It's not the sound from this, but it fits it perfectly,
Guys,
man.
help! I think my cat is broken.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
It's just dude. All right. Okay, I gotta get serious. We got Operation Ida. No mail puts me on these TikTok tirades. Woo! Okay. Let's see about auto fabricators. Oh man. Anywhere close? TikTok is live, dude. You know what I love about TikTok the most is that when you're watching too long, you get that guy that comes on there. He gives you that smirk, and he's like, "I know you're enjoying yourself. I know these are videos that you like, but you know you probably should take some time out to spend time with your family and not be on here all freaking day." And he just gives you this PSA. He gives you this PSA about you've been on the app too long. Oh man, I'm like, thank you, and I get off. Does this got music? Oh, Dan Rage with $11.11. Thank you so much, buddy.
there, you got your first tip for the day.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Chat, show Dan Ray some love in the chat. That cat's been through it, chat. That cat has seen some stuff.
Guys, help, I think my cat is broken.
Oh, I thought I closed that tab. Okay, so Leasty at George Lucas Station has auto fabricators. But how many does it have? 54,000? Okay. I guess we can go there. How far is Leasty from here? Please don't be that far. Okay, it's close. So what I'll do is I'll go to Leasty, and we're gonna haul some auto fabricators to the Bwana boat. So I'll put in a buy order for that. How about that? That's a good idea, right? Let's put in a buy order for some auto fabricators. But no, people could just take them to the Lave Station. Why would I do that? I'm weird. I'm a weird person, chat. Don't look at me like that. Time for bed. Bye-bye, Zekro. Wow. Why would you summon him? Why would you summon him? That's so mean. Good night. So mean. Such meanness. Like I'm thinking about this. I'm like, why would I take it to the Bwana boat when I could just take it right to Lave? You know? You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna take it right to Lave, I guess. Let's go to Leasty. I forgot to change my livery, chat! Y'all gotta remind me to change my livery! I gotta get rid of these stupid Christmas trees! Ugh. What are we getting again? We're getting auto fabricators. Polymers is probably going to be the most amount of profit, potential profit, because polymers. I had some good trade route with polymers. Okay, where are we going to? George Lucas, I think. George Lucas. There's a lot of people here. I like the Christmas trees. I like how they look, but it's blocking this radar here on the left side. I can't see my targets. That's a very important radar. Why would you do that? That sounded real. You troll. You made me say. That sounded so real. Oh my goodness. I'm looking to my left. I'm like, huh? What? Oh, Jared Blaze, the master troll. Chat, thank you. There's also some love in the chat. Thank you for that. For the 200 bits. That knock is good. I've never heard that one. You got me on that one. Ah! I gotta blow my nose again. I probably should take some nasal spray, huh? Because I was fine until that tornado warning. Oh, I forgot to mute. I'm sorry. That's nasty sounding. I'm so sorry. That tornado warning came in, and all of a sudden my sinuses is going crazy. To Lucas of George's.
Kutamaya, Bravo, Whiskey, Alpha. Please submit a request to StarCom before docking. And enjoy.
Nope, I'm not gonna enjoy my stay. You can't make me. As we auto dock into George Lucas. And our Imperial cutter. Yes. 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 What the heck happened? Oh, I think AutoDock failed. A little bit. I think AutoDock failed a little bit.
Meters from touchdown.
I kind of just like kept going into the back of the station and blooped it. What is happening, chat? What is... Why is AutoDock... I slowed down, I thought. I hit X. And somehow it went full throttle reverse. I'm at 50% hull now. That was all me, chat. That wasn't AutoDock. That was me fumbling with cameras. I don't know what I did, though. But I was fumbling with the cameras, and I somehow turned off AutoDock. Alright, let's buy some, We are buying auto fabricators. Where are my detonators? Auto fabricators, which are somewhere... Am I... There they are. Where are my fabricators? Alright. Now we're going to LiVE. I need to make bookmarks for these. That way I don't have to click anymore. Like smart bookmarks.
Ship coupling disengaged. You may leave when ready.
These camera views are gonna throw off people like, how are you playing like that? Go livery! No! I forgot! No! No! I forgot to take off the Christmas trees again! No! I deserve everything, chat. I deserve all the ridicule. All of it. All of it! Oh, wait. Rip. That one.
You are now clear of station restrictions. StarCom wishes you a good journey.
We're going to LiVE. Skip it. Dude, I can't find the dot. There it is. See those little ornaments on the Christmas tree they threw at me? I can't see the dot. Ah! So trolly. It's such a trolly spot for that Christmas tree. Oh, and Lave doesn't have auto docks because it's like broken. The station's broken, so. But we at least got auto dock for Mr. George Lucas over there. Over there. Woo, no! Not the loop of Shami! How could you do this, chat? I can't believe you've done this. I just looked away to Discord for half a second. That's all I had to do. That's all it takes. Half a second. You lose your head in the game for 1 minute, people get hurt. Loop of shames. Liveries don't get changed. Our pet's hands are falling off! You know what'd be great right now, chat? Some M&Ms. You know, we went grocery shopping and we ordered M&Ms. And they didn't give me my M&Ms, chat. They failed to bring them. And I was looking forward to them M&Ms. I really was. And you know what they did? You know what they said? We don't have the M&Ms you requested, so here's a replacement. So I was like, alright, I'll take the replacement. And the replacement wasn't there, chat. No M&Ms. You know what? I think the driver took them out the bag and he's eating them right now.
Bravo, Whiskey Alpha. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 2-4.
That was the one thing I was looking forward to. That's why I sound so sad. Oh. I was like, yes. It's M&M Day. Woo! I don't have M&Ms that often, man, but when I do, I really enjoy them.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Smokehouse almonds and dark chocolate. I did get almonds though. I'm gonna show y'all this bag of almonds I got here. There's somebody near me.
Make way for oncoming traffic. Restrict your speed.
24. Listen, I got thrusters of a freaking moose over here, alright? So, don't be giving me no warnings.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
I'm going livery first. I'm not even gonna deliver my stuff. We're going livery right now. Livery. I upgraded my cutter from 8C to Byweave. AC Byweave to 8A yesterday. Oh, that probably took a hit on your wallet, huh? Wow, that is a great way to come into the livery settings. Just standing like, hey, how you doing? If I put a... I'm just gonna take that off. Nothing there. We'll just take these off. And then for the Santas... What y'all gave me some ARX money. I could buy a new one if I want to. Ooh, a Jameson bobblehead. Nice, nice. Should I get the Coriolis? Retro Asp. Retro Fer de Lons. Retro Crot. I'll just throw a plant here or something. And we'll use a cactus. Cactus. I don't know, maybe I'll throw a brain tree here. This is the wrong thing. It's important work we do here, chat. Alright, we're good. I guess I can change the paint job while I'm here. Azure is nice. I got all these purples. Should we go Iridescent Twilight or Iridescent Gleam? Wait, why do I have an engine color purple sitting in the middle of my paint jobs? That's broken. Palladium, copper, cobalt. Are you gonna try out that mech game that Endless posted in Discord tomorrow? I'm there, lie. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I'll take a look at it tonight and make a decision. Alright, let me sell my stuff. So we got some auto fabricators. Where are my detonators? 792 auto fabricators. Let's put it in the Discord. Auto, is it auto dash fabs? Okay. At 2139. Sell. Boop. They keep mentioning Hawken and Oracle and I shed a single tear. They probably did that so that I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't seen, I saw the title and I saw what they were talking about, but I haven't even looked at the game at all, so I don't know. How you doing, Andy Pippick, and welcome. Did they bring the egg back? Come on, man.
Ship released. You are cleared to leave.
Alright, back to Leasty. So I really need to make some bookmarks for this. Let's do it now. Let me see. I'm trying to click Leasty. You won't let me click it. Can I click it? Thank you. And then we're gonna do George Lucas Station. All right. Wait, it's a dash is in. I forget which the order. Yeah. So I don't need this one anymore. Don't need Wallace Dock anymore. So now let's do Lave Station the same way with dashes and exclamation points. Lave. So that's gonna make the trading easier. So from now on, when I need to just pick a destination, I go over here, click my bookmarks, and then go boom, plot route, like that. Boom, plot route. And it'll plot directly to the station, and it'll save me a lot of time. Everybody's doing polymers. You know, I might do polymers next. Just to see what the prices are. It's probably a good profit on polymers. I don't care about profit. Bwana! How dare you? Now, currently, I don't care about the chat. I just want to save Lave at the moment. What is Lave? Lave is a very, very nostalgic and popular station in the system called Lave. It was the home system. I think it was the main system or starter system in the original Elite game. It's got a lot of sentimental value to people. And the station got blowed up, so we're repairing it. Ah, crap. I don't know what my antibacterial is. Thank you. It was behind the monitor, okay. Oh, I forgot about this. Sorry, guys. Too busy blowing my nose to restart the Stream Raiders fight. So tonight, if you're just joining me, chat, thank you for coming by. The plan is to do some more of this, and we're going to be doing some Operation Ida, trucking, chilling out with y'all. And after that, we're going to jump into Final Fantasy. I'm probably gonna do some crafting. Cause like, I was talking about the things that my long list of things to do in Final Fantasy that I haven't done. I did get the T-Rex mount, so I can kind of put the brakes on the Moogle grind a little bit. That was the main mount I wanted. You know, we got a relic grind, but I think I'm gonna go craft and try to make some money. Try to craft some coffee biscuits. Yeah. Make some money. So we're gonna be doing that later tonight. And you guys are invited to my birthday party this weekend, alright? Don't you feel special? My birthday party is gonna be this Saturday at 3 p.m. Bring your own chair. Okay? It's very important to bring your own chair, chat.
Bravo, Whiskey Alpha. Please submit a request to StarCom before docking and enjoy your stay.
Bring your own chair.
Approval grant. Make your way to landing pad 39er. Initiating auto-docking sequence.
So I think I was hitting these cameras and I may have hit a button to... I think I hit a button to like turn off auto dock last time. I just went right into the back of the station. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. Will there be cake? No plan for cake. You can bring your own cake and they will have cake. My immersion is maximized. Bwana.live.
Ship is down. Pad restraints engaged.
These guys have polymers? I don't think they have polymers. No, they don't have polymers. They have auto fabricators though. That's what I've been buying up. Even though it's at a loss. Alright, cool. Don't forget your limpets.
You may leave when ready.
Why are you saying that? Don't forget track IR. Are you guys okay? What are you talking about? What are you... Oh, auto dock almost made me hit that type 9. That'd have been funny. Oh crap. Plot. Forgot to do that. Are you guys okay?
Restrictions. StarCon looks forward to receiving you again.
Do you need assistance? Oh, I gotta show you my nuts. Look, chat. Look at these. Observe. Almonds, folks! I show you these up close. Alright, check it out. These. Right here. Blue diamond. Wasabi and soy sauce. Almonds. We got upgraded because we bought a small bag and they didn't have it. Well, we bought a smaller bag and they didn't have it. So, cool thing about that is that they will upgrade you. If they don't have it, they'll get you a bigger bag. I'm like, yes! Nice callback to call for help. When I was in Chris's channel, I don't know if you remember when these. I think somebody was saying something. They're like, every time you mention Tech TV, you have to take a drink, right? And I told him, I said, what if we make almond jokes? I thought it was funny. Yeah. Speaking of Chris, I ordered a whole bunch. If you guys have been in my 3D printing channel on Discord, you know that I ordered a bunch of stuff. It's gonna start coming in. As it comes in, I'll show you guys what I got. I updated my spreadsheet. The 3D printer itself is not supposed to be here till like April, but the filament I ordered some filament. I ordered some tools, a table, some googly eyes. Yes. And something else. All this stuff is related to the 3D printing adventure we're about to go on.
Bravo, Whiskey Alpha.
I'm excited.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
I'm going way too
Access
fast.
granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 10.
Yep, so a whole bunch of stuff got ordered. Should be arriving over the next few weeks.
Speed to 100 meters.
I'm kind of glad I waited. Not really glad I waited, but I'm kind of glad that I'm ordering it before the actual printer's coming in, because some of this stuff is going to take like 2 weeks to get here. So it'd be kind of messed up if I would have got the 3D printer and not have any tools or not have a table to put it on, or also got a Wise version 3 camera as well. So we're going to be using that to actually stream it.
Warning. Landing
Hopefully things go well with that. What? Okay. We got the Wise version 3 camera, wireless camera.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
And let's see, I think we got 3 spools of filament. So people were like donating money to me to buy filament. And I got 3 spools of filament. We got that nice blue that Kashi recommended. And we got 2 spools of Prusament. Maybe they will support RTSP sooner. Yeah. And the googly eyes. I already said it. Yeah, hopefully they'll support RSCP sooner. Yeah. I have the V2 as well still, so I could use that. The reason why I got the V3 is because of the night vision. And if I'm going to do an overnight print, it's going to look a lot better. I don't have to keep all these lights on. I can just turn the lights off and just have it show night vision. Yeah. Selling auto fabricators. 792 auto fabs at 2154. I am logging my stuff in the Discord. As you see here, I just put that I hauled 792 auto fabs at 2154 in the deliveries for Lave Station channel. So they're doing a great job in their Discord of tracking all the stuff we're doing. It's fun times. Good stuff. All right, let's find some polymers. Let's see what the prices are for polymers. So I'm gonna go to Discord again and go to what's left to haul, and they have links here to where things are. So I'm gonna click that and go to EDDB, and looks like there's some medium pad. There's a large pad here in Lawson. Yeah. And Lawson is... how far is that away? Oh. I ain't doing that. Okay. That's something for the fleet carrier to do. I could take the fleet carrier over there, use my big thing, my big ship here, the cutter, to haul a bunch to the fleet carrier, and then jump the fleet carrier back over here, and then just haul back and forth from the fleet carrier. That's something I would do if it's like more than a couple jumps away. You know, I would do that. Well, these are all medium pads. I think these are sorted by distance, aren't they? How are these sorted? I don't know. Was that actually 5 credits? Wait a minute, that can't be right. The heck is going on here? Some weird stuff, man. Okay. Nice. Nice. Chat, we're gonna take our first break of the night. We had a little bump in our stream earlier. You know what? I wonder why my lighting was off. My lights were like on dim. We had a little bump in our stream earlier. We had a tornado warning, so I had to leave. That's why the stream was like in 2 parts. So I didn't. That was kind of like my break. We were gone for like not even an hour. We were gone for like 45 minutes, and we came back. So we're gonna take our first break of the day. If you're new here, we take a break every hour on the hour. And we encourage you all to do the same, get up and stretch. If you're enjoying the content, click the follow button, ring the bell for updates. I appreciate you all watching. Twitter.com/Bwana. I'm pretty much Bwana on everything social media, except TikTok. I'm Bwana TV on there. I'll see you guys in a little bit, all right? Thanks for being awesome. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. We are here and ready to start another adventure. Yes. Do a few more loads before we switch Aruni. I lost my music. There it is. Alright, cool. So we delivered our load, right? Yep. Let's head out.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Yes, sir. As we sing those old. My phone. Wah 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 wah. Do 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 do. I also took some nasal spray too, so it's like yeah. If you see my eyes start to close uncontrollably, it's allergy medicine, chat. That's what happens. Who is gonna watch the Justice League tonight? I want to watch it, but I don't have HBO Max. I've been hearing good things. I'm gonna wait a couple days, I think, and then if I keep hearing good things from people I trust, then I'll splurge and I think my wife can get an HBO Max trial. Maybe I'll do that because I already used my. Did I use my trial? Somebody gave me a key from some promotion. They gave me an HBO Max promotion thing, so I might be able to do a trial or something to see it. But I think I already used my trial. And I'm not all about like creating like fake accounts or anything. So we'll just use my wife's, do a trial through her and maybe I can watch it that way. I do want to see it. Because I haven't seen the original. And I'm kind of glad I didn't. I did see Batman vs. Superman, but I didn't watch. Wait, did I see all of it? I saw most of it. I probably need to watch that first. So I can understand the tie-ins completely. Oh, I love DC too. Yeah. I love DC too. So I'm right there with you. While everybody else hates on the movies, I'm like, nah, I thought they were fine. They could have been better in some ways, but except for Wonder Woman 1984. I got a problem with that movie. I got issues with that movie. I'm like, that just seemed low effort to me. I was like, come on, man. Y'all ain't even trying. It just, I didn't like it. The original Wonder Woman, yeah. I love the original Wonder Woman. That freaking 1984, boy, I was like, nah, man, nah. This is not it. This is actually not it. It was more a love story, and I think certain parts of it I liked, but there was so much more of it I didn't like. It was so much more of it I didn't like. I haven't seen Aquaman yet. Wait, did I see it? Yeah, I did. Gosh, man, why do I not remember these? Yeah, I did see Aquaman. Aquaman was fun too. I saw Aquaman. I'm pretty sure I saw BVS, but I don't remember it. So I think I might have stopped watching it. I don't think I watched it. And of course I saw what you call it? Superman, Man of Steel. I like Green Lantern too. See, I'm a Green Lantern fanboy, so I like Green Lantern. I did. I thought they did a good job with the atmosphere and stuff. You know, Ryan Reynolds wasn't the best. He wasn't the best, what you call it? Green Lantern, but it doesn't take much to be. I thought Sinestro was perfectly casted. I really like what they did with Sinestro. Like, for real. Heck yeah. I love Sinestro. I was like, yes, more of this. Give him his own series. I wish they would have used Sinestro as the big bad instead of trying to save him. Well, that's the origins of it, you know? It paved the way for, like, the future Green Lanterns, because Sinestro wasn't always, like, big bad. You know, he started as a Lantern, so... It's kind of like that Loki Thor type of deal, where you start out as... You know, part of the home team, and then you become a villain. Just kind of like Magneto and Professor X a little bit. What am I buying? Autofabs. Gosh, I forgot. I didn't like, without dropping, I guess people don't care at this point. God, I'm mixing it up with Fantastic Four right there. I was gonna say I didn't like Galactus. Wasn't that Fantastic Four that had Galactus as a... Gosh, my brain today. I think I need to eat. Food's almost ready. I'm gonna stop talking. we're just gonna stop talking for a little bit. I don't know why I immediately jumped to Silver Surfer for some reason. I don't know why I did. They were talking about DC. I don't understand what's wrong with me. Okay, that's probably it. Both was like clouds of fire. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of Galactus, because the villain in Green Lantern was like this smoke thing, right? I like how they portray the leaders, too. The freaking council guys, the fathead, big head dudes. I like how they portrayed them in Green Lantern. I'm telling you, man. The atmosphere... Parallax, thank you. The atmosphere of Green Lantern was good. It was good. Just like with Man of Steel, like Krypton, I was just like, ugh. Oh, I loved that part of the movie so much. Oh, man. All the Kryptonian stuff, I was just like, oh, this is the best. That's the best Krypton I've seen in the movie ever. Like all the other ones can't compare. That Krypton was downright perfect. The only thing I didn't like about Man of Steel was what they did at the ending. Like I'm a big proponent of Superman not killing people, and the fact that they just injected that in there. I'm like, come on, man. We've gone hundreds of years, seemingly hundreds of years of Superman not killing anybody. And he's just gonna have him do that. I was not happy with that. I was like, okay. I was with you until then. And just like I read a comic book with bad writing, that's the way I felt about it. It didn't make me not watch the movie and like some people did. You know, it's just like if I read a book that has poor writing in it, I'm gonna complain. That doesn't mean I don't like the book anymore. you know. And a lot of these people that hate on DC, they're just Marvel. They just take anything that Marvel feeds them, anything, right? They don't have any sense of what's going on. They just take anything because of the star-studded cast and the high production value. You know, when there's like discontinuities, like what they did with freaking Hulk and Endgame, they don't nobody care about that, right? They just like to see these big names on the screen. I could not watch Endgame again because of that. I couldn't watch it again. I was like, I can't watch it. I've only watched the movie once, and I was in the theater literally mad. I was like, what have they done? Because I was really curious with the storyline. I was like, okay, what's going on with Hulk, dude?
We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow
I was like, what's going on with Hulk
enjoy your visit.
and Endgame? What's going on? I mean, you know, why do he don't want to come out and all this other stuff? And you know, what was the whole deal with Thanos and Hulk and stuff? And all of a sudden, they dropped this bomb in Endgame. Hello, I'm Professor Hulk. Wait, Professor Hulk now? I was hot. I was like, no. Me and the big guy came to an agreement. What? Why? Who? When? It was such a plot hole. Such this giant, huge plot hole of one of the most powerful Avengers. You're just gonna snuff him out of everything, right? And then you're gonna give him this stupid role of just using the glove. That's it. I'm just like, come on, man. That I couldn't watch Endgame after that. I was like, I don't care anymore. I'm just not gonna watch it again. Cause that ruined it. That completely ruined it. They didn't. It was just like nothing was explained. Nothing was said. It was just this giant plot hole. Like Hulk was MIA for movies, just gone, right? You know, we saw him in Ragnarok, but that was like he was gone. And then the only explanation they give is that we came to an agreement. I'm like, you gotta say more than that. Come on. Nope, that's all they said. We got Planet Hulk Light with Ragnarok. And it's just like, I was so mad. Cause I know Professor Hulk's a thing in the books. You know, that's the thing. But not now. Ugh. I was mad, dude. I was straight up mad. So mad. 792 fabricators at 2217. Let's go ahead and log that. Where'd Discord go? Uh-oh. I have lost. Oh, here it is. $792 autofabs. Let's do 2218. Easy to remember. Boop. Sold. Him not being there was more of a contract situation. Well, Hulk? No, Hulk. Bruce Banner was in the movies. I mean, Bruce Banner was there. There's just no Hulk. You can't have a contract for a CGI. It's like, what the heck? I think Marvel and Disney made changes they did just to get the non-fans. It was.
All clear. Flight control out.
There was a lot. There was a lot of money grab. A ton of money grab. A lot of it. And Marvel has been notorious for doing that. DC's guilty too, especially with a lot of writing in the books. They purposely put some stuff in the book so that people will buy them. And as you call them, non-fans. They've been guilty of that for years. That's nothing new. I was mad they didn't even try to explain it about Hulk. It was just, there was no effort to fill the giant question of why in the world was Hulk afraid to fight. Probably the most intense, incredible character in the Marvel universe was scared. And you're just gonna sit there and not explain it. That's why I was like, you realize who you're talking about, right? This is not Thor. This is not Tony Stark. This is Hulk. Hulk is scared. And you're not gonna tell me why. I was like, it better be a good reason. Because when he didn't want to come out, I was like, oh, there better be a good reason for this. I said those exact words. I was like, there better be a good reason for this. And they never explained it. Huh? Yeah. They never explained it. So they left it to us to basically just surmise why. And the only line, like, I listened. The only thing they said in the movies, Professor Hulk said, me and the big guy came to an agreement. Next line. That was it. That was it. That was the only line they said. And I'm just like, easily my favorite character in Avengers, right? He made the movie for me. Hulk made the movie. Like that was what made me stand up and clap in Avengers when Hulk was like, Captain America looked at him and was like, Hulk, smash. Hulk was like, ugh. And he went up and just went on a tirade. I was like, bravo. Bravo. That made the movie for me, right? And they just removed that. I was already on Team Hulk before he even got to Loki, right? Before he even got to Loki, I was Team Hulk. And it's just like, oh man. Like if they would have gave some explanation, like I can understand why you want to do this, right? Because what they did is they shifted a lot of the importance of characters to other characters, right? They shifted to Captain Marvel, they shifted to the Wakandians, they shifted to Wanda. You know, they made these other characters a little bit more important than what they usually were. Which I get it, right? You want to sell these other characters a little bit more than the core Avengers. They do it in the books too. But at least just give me some kind of explanation as to why you're going to remove Hulk from the equation. Yeah, Ragnarok was really good. Ragnarok was excellent, dude. I really loved Ragnarok. Ragnarok was top form. It was just enough comedy. It was just enough comedy. It was just enough action, and just enough like internal conflict, you know, with Thor and everything, and Loki. I love how Loki was just like. I love Loki and Ragnarok. I think I like Loki and Ragnarok more than I like them in anything else. It's so good, man. It was so good. The only thing I didn't like about Ragnarok, it's not really the movie's fault. I didn't like Ragnarok because they took elements from Planet Hulk, right? And they even showed Beta Ray Bill. They had a statue of Beta Ray Bill. So it was like all this stuff that we learned in Planet Hulk, which is my favorite Hulk book of all time, right? And they gave us a Planet Hulk light, where Hulk was like this gladiator and basically eventually became the ruler of a planet, right? And they took that and they gave us a really light version of that. Yes, 4 hours. They were gonna make it a miniseries show for. They were gonna make it a miniseries and they decided not to. They just made a movie. You might need more than one sitting for it. So that's the only thing I don't like about Ragnarok, and it's not really a complaint. It's just more of I want Planet Hulk. That's me crying that I want Planet Hulk. That's what it was. That's just want to go and whang, give me Planet Hulk, whang, because I love the books, man. That was like a Hulk reboot, and it just gave me much. I already liked Hulk before Planet Hulk, but it like that was one of the best reboots for Hulk I've ever seen in my life. I was just like, oh my goodness. Bless you. Ragnarok was the best movies in the entire Marvel Avengers movie series. That's a great debate. That's actually a really good debate because there are a lot of good. There's a lot of movies. First of all, there's a lot of movies in the MCU, right? You got the Guardians, you got Iron Man, you got the Captain America movies, you got Thor, you've got Doctor Strange, you got Captain Marvel, you got Black Panther. So there's a lot of movies to choose from. And I guess it kind of goes to what your style is, because if you like humor, and I like humor, Guardians and Ragnarok were at the top, right? Those were really funny movies. Because I like humor. I like humor in my books. In all my comic books I read, I like humor. That's why I read a lot of Spider-Man growing up, because Spider-Man was all about the humor. But let me just say this about Spider-Man. You notice I didn't even mention Spider-Man there. The MCU Spider-Man I hate. I don't like this Peter. I don't like this Spider-Man. It's such a huge departure from traditional Spider-Man. And they tried to reboot a lot of the characters, and I didn't like what they came up with. They tried to modernize a lot of the stuff, and I just didn't like the end product. That's I mean, I respect the effort, because yeah, we need to kind of modernize Spider-Man in this, 2021. But I just didn't like I didn't like the final product. I didn't like it. So I don't like any of the Spider-Man movies. And Far From Home was, I watched it and I was just like, ugh. After Endgame, we get this? Okay, alright. Yeah. And it's more along the lines of me, just my history. I grew up reading Marvel and DC, and I have my favorites and stuff. And it's just like Spider-Man, the modern Spider-Man, I actually thought Tobey was a better Spider-Man than him. Really did. Yeah, they made Aunt May a lot younger, which I don't have a huge problem with that. It's just whatever, dude. I'm growing up. Marvel's they can't stay the same forever. Yeah, Winter Soldier, I think I was talking to some family members, like when the movie first came out. They were saying how the first Captain America was so boring, right? So boring. So boring. I was like, no, it wasn't. I'm like, oh, blah, 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 all this war stuff. And then I'm like, it's an origin. It's Captain America's origin. I'm like, it's okay to not like his origin, but that was a really good take on the birth of Captain America, right? We gotta learn about Hydra, we gotta learn about the serum and all that stuff. It was really well done, if you ask me. And the CGI was just incredible. Like, I literally thought the guy lost weight to do that film, and they just basically shedded all this weight off of him via computer magic. You think Tom Holland is the best Spider-Man we've had? Nah. I'm gonna have to disagree with that. I'm gonna have to disagree with that. He's a good actor, don't get me wrong. I like him as an actor. I don't think he's a good Spider-Man, though. I think the movies are weak, too. They're so forgettable. The movies are so forgettable. Like, I remember all the Tobey movies. I remember all the... Well, I don't know the second guy's name. The best Spider-Man movie was animated. Into the Spider-Verse.
Landing pad 2-5.
Best movie right there. Into the Spider-Verse was better than anything Tom Holland did. The emo Maguire is a guilty favorite. Everybody goes to the emo. But you gotta understand, man. That was the whole Venom thing with Spider-Man. You know? He became Dark Spider-Man for a little bit. Listen, Into the Spider-Verse was the best Spider-Man of our time right now. It's like, it was really, really good. That's why I think Marvel realized that. So the next movie is gonna be pretty much that. I don't know if you guys have caught the hints and stuff about the next Spider-Man movie, but they're bringing in Toby, they're bringing in everybody. That's his name, Garfield. They're bringing in all these different Spider-Mans, and you know it's going to be a Spider-Man multiverse movie, which was basically Enter, you know, the Spider-Verse, right? So that's the next movie we're going to have, which, you know, is a formula for success. But I just think the animation, the acting, the story, Enter the Spider-Verse just hit every single mark. It was the first time I seen a Marvel animated thing that was better than DC in any shape or form. I was like, up until now, everything Marvel that was animated came second to DC. You know, except for Planet Hulk. Planet Hulk and World War Hulk were, you know, they were way up there. But you know, DC ruled the animated universe until Enter the Spider-Verse. I was like, wow. I was actually grossly impressed with that movie. I was like, this is a winner, man. This is an absolute winner. Okay, so we're delivering some stuff. 792 Autofabs at 2231. So. Yeah, dude, Justice League. Listen, the Justice League series, Batman, that stuff throughout the 90s and 2000s. Those, listen, Justice League Unlimited. I don't think anybody's touched that yet. Like that, to me, that was the pinnacle of animated comic book stuff. Like JL and JLU, it's just like way up there, right? But then you got Batman and Batman, you know, all the Batman things that came out, which were good too. Their Batman series was really good. I like JLU more than Batman. And all the stuff Marvel did animated was terrible compared to that. It was absolutely horrible. I haven't seen Justice League Doom yet. No. I haven't seen it. I saw it pop up on Amazon a few times and I almost watched it, but I didn't see JL Doom. I like the premise. Cause we all know Batman can kill everybody. We all know Batman could end them all if he wanted to. Freaking evil genius, man. Oh man. I'll watch it though. JL Doom will watch it. Maybe we could do a watch party of it, because I think it is on the watch party list. Rip Spectacular Spider-Man. They got canceled when Disney bought the rights. Oh, I didn't know that. I can't think of one Marvel animated that I watched and enjoyed. Exactly. Because there aren't many to choose from, man. It's just like, there's not a lot that were even decent. They were all very, very poor. Like Planet Hulk, you gotta watch Planet Hulk. Listen. That was really... Planet Hulk was really, really well done. That's like one of the few ones that you can actually watch that and you don't have to read the book. The book is better, obviously. But watch... If you don't ever watch anything, watch Planet Hulk. That's a good one. Hey, Harvey, welcome, dude. I love JLU when they started bringing in all those heroes you don't hear or see much. Exactly, dude. They expanded. They did so much right in that series, man. It was. I was so proud. I was like, oh, this is what DC is supposed to be. Not Christopher Reeve. No. Not freaking Michael Keaton. No, this is it right here, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Beta Ray Bill was in there. Okay. There's World War Hulk and then there's Planet Hulk. Okay, dude, don't listen to me. My brain is scrambled today. I'm like mixing the movies together today, so. Beta Ray Bill has been in an animated Marvel movie. Don't ask me which one. Because I don't remember, dude. I'm gonna tell you wrong. It was Planet Hulk? Okay, it was Planet Hulk. Alright. You've seen it? Okay. Greg Weisman was one of the show leads for the Spectacular Spider-Man. He created Gargoyles in the 90s. Oh, I remember Gargoyles. And I think he did some episodes of Young Justice. Oh, okay. I used to watch Gargoyles. That was a good show. Yeah, dude, it's just... I just have... And I actually thought, going back to what I was talking about earlier with Endgame, I thought Endgame was a decent movie, right? It was too long. I think they could have cut an hour out of it. Like, I think the first hour was fan service, really. It was just like, you really didn't need that, right? So I thought the movie took too long to get started. It was too long. That was like my second major complaint on top of the Hulk thing. The movie was like an hour too long. I'm happy with where they're going because I watch. If you haven't seen WandaVision, it's worth watching. It suffers from the same issues as Endgame. It took too long to get started. You could just condense the first 3 episodes of WandaVision into one episode, and the same thing would have been accomplished. Really, it was a huge, colossal waste of time. But once it finally got going, once WandaVision finally started going on Disney Plus, it got really good, and it got really, really good, and then it got really, really good, and then it ended, and I was really sad because it's not coming back. That's it. Series over. But it set itself up to tie into other stuff. So when you saw, those of you, if you haven't watched WandaVision, close your ears. I'll give you a couple seconds. Okay. The very last scene after the credits of WandaVision, right? That's a direct tie. You know Doctor Strange is going to show up. That was like the biggest homage. That was the biggest homage to Doctor Strange. So there's going to be tie-ins to what Doctor Strange is doing. And I was really surprised that Mephisto wasn't mentioned anywhere. Yet. You know? Falcon and Winter Soldier, I don't know why I'm not that excited about that. Because I watched the trailer, right? I really didn't have any kind of... I didn't have any kind of like expectations, so it was like I had a blank slate. And I watched the trailer, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to care about this. Because I see a lot of hints of Falcon, you know, trying to take on the Captain America mantle and failing. Because who can take that on, right? And I don't know if I'm interested in that or not. I don't know if I'm interested, so. We'll see, though. I'm going to watch it. Bet your bottom dollar I'm going to watch it. I'm going to be all over it. I'm going to watch it week to week. Definitely going to watch it. What another series? The Black Widow series. I'm like, why? You know, that one's got me saying why.
Landing lock disengaged.
And it's kind of why in a good way because I think they're gonna try to bring her back somehow. I really think they're gonna take Mephisto, Doctor Strange, and Wanda, and they're gonna write some crazy nonsense of time, space, and warping, and time travel and stuff, and Infinity Stone loopholes, and they're gonna bring her back. You know how writers are. Like, well, technically, based on this, you know, with the Infinity Stone, she can't come back. You know, blah blah blah. Oh, but because of X, Y, Z, and B. And potato and peanut butter and jelly, there just might be a chance we can do it. And then they do it. And then suddenly she's back. You know?
We must vacate this area immediately, Commander.
Chat, what did I do? All I did was boost, and everybody got mad.
Starcom wishes you a good journey.
I thought they were shooting at me at first. Because as soon as I boosted, everybody started shooting. That was a little scary. I thought I was going to die there. Thought I was going to lose another cutter. Another cutter? I have the love of the banter from Anthony and Sebastian since they got on screen together. Also, another WandaVision spoiler. Close your ears. I'll wait. What was with the X-Men's version of Quicksilver being in WandaVision? Like that to me was like the biggest drop of that whole series. That was the biggest drop. I was just like, I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe. I really couldn't breathe. And I was just like, what? And they gave him a fake name because the name he had was obviously made up. No, the name he had was obviously made up. You remember his name? It was something stupid, right? And I was like, this is definitely opening up something. There's just no way that's a coincidence. How are you gonna bring in the same guy from the X-Men, the Quicksilver from X-Men, and bring him over here to the MCU? Because we all know they're gonna mesh, right? X-Men and Spider-Man from Sony and MCU, you know, they're doing this. So it's just like the Quicksilver in MCU died. So what better way to bring in another Quicksilver or to re-resurrect Quicksilver? We just somehow open a portal from the X-Men universe. You know, it's just like, I don't know where they're going with that. But good gravy, that blew me away. End of that episode, I was like, all the other bombs they drop, I was just like, whatever. But that one right there knocked my socks off. Cause that just, I was like, wait a minute, that is. And even Wanda was like, wait, I know who you are, but I don't know who you are? And then they even talked about, like, why does he look like that? And then I was like, what? Like, she didn't see him as a complete stranger. She was like, wait. Huh? Dude, boy, that right there to me was the most exciting thing about WandaVision. Because I actually like the X-Men movies. I'm one of those people that like movies. I don't know, man. The internet hates everything. I tend to like stuff. It doesn't take much to please me. I'm easily entertained. I get annoyed when you make Professor Hulk and don't explain it. But other than that, I like a lot of stuff, right? So I like the X-Men movies. They were good to me. I haven't seen the latest one with Phoenix. I'm kind of scared to watch that one because I have a thing for the whole Phoenix series in the comic books. That was like some of my favorite X-Men moments. And I'm a little bit sensitive about that.
And enjoy a visit.
I'm a little bit sensitive about how they do it, what they do with Phoenix.
Docking bay 3-2.
I'm a little bit sensitive about what they do with Phoenix because Phoenix was one of the better villains that they've ever made in X-Men, right? Fire Phoenix was incredible. Like, to me, I was glued to the books with Phoenix.
Restrictions, Commander. Slow
So
down.
I'm a little bit hesitant because they tried before, right? They tried with what was the other movie with Phoenix? What was that one called? When Jean went nuts and blah 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 and all this stuff. They tried with that one and they didn't quite get it right. It was entertaining.
100 meters from touchdown.
Yeah, Last Stand. It was entertaining, but they didn't quite get it. I don't think they got it right. Best X-Men movie? No. Wolverine.
Complete. Commence system shutdown.
Wolverine. That's no contest. That's absolutely zero contest. I will not waver. I will not budge. Wolverine, best X-Men movies. Logan or Wolverine? Yes. It's no contest. Like this, they're so far from each other that it's just unfathomable. For real, man. The Logan and the Wolverine, those were. I was like, my gosh, Sony or whoever was doing that time. I'm like, now this is how you do X-Men. I was like, now this is how you do it. No, and dude, was Logan the one where it was in the future? Was Xavier losing his mind? Was that Logan or was I get the names reversed? That one broke my heart, man. With what's her face? The girl. The little girl Wolverine. What's her name? She was like my sidekick in Marvel Heroes. I remember her. No, what was she had a number. X-23? X-23, right? Yeah, X-23. I got it. Yeah, CK-23, X-23. Dude, that broke my heart, man. I was in tears. That movie made me cry. It was so well made. If you haven't seen Logan yet, you need to watch it. You really do. You really need to watch Logan. If you call yourself a Marvel fan and you haven't watched Logan yet, you need to go watch it. For real. It's really, really good. Very adult though. It's probably the most R-rated Marvel movie you're gonna get. So it's very, very adult. I mean, it's Wolverine, so it better be adult. CK-2020, that's why it was so heartbreaking to me, because Charles was essentially already dead, man. That was the thing that really, really broke my heart. He was already dead. Dude was a corpse walking. And it was just... It was so sad to see. It was really, really sad to see, man. Really, really sad to see. What am I doing? Let's get Discord up here. So we're selling 792 at 22.49. 792 auto fabs 22.49. It broke my heart, man. That's why I like the movie so much, because it was probably the most emotional Marvel movie I've ever seen in my life. Like, for real. It was so many degrees of just like, oh my gosh, man. It wasn't like the world's gonna end. It's like, that's Charles Xavier, man. That's Wolverine. These are like heroes that are like, they're crumbling in front of my eyes. And then you get a glimpse of the next gen with X-23, and you're just like, oh man. And you got all these kids, you see all these kids and all these mutants and stuff. I was like, oh man, so many feelings. It was just so many feelings. Such a great movie, for real. You need to watch it. It was such a departure from what the typical superhero movies were. You know, it was more like a tragedy than anything. It was like the Empire Strikes Back of like movies, and it's like such a tragedy. It was such a tragedy, guys. I was like, oh man, how could you? Oh. It had me feeling everything. It had me jumping out of my chair when he was charging. Yes! Oh, that was a great scene. That was vintage, Wolf. That was vintage. And they got a good actress for X-23. I tell you, I had the feels, man. Hardcore feels. It was a field trip. A big time field trip. And the Wolverine was good too. Not as good as Logan. But the Wolverine, if you haven't watched that was a good one too. See, I love origin stuff. Like, Origins is what got me into comic books. Like, Spider-Man's Origins is my favorite by far because it was one of my first ones I read. But I love to read and learn how heroes became who they are. Not only from a power perspective, but from like a philosophy and thinking standpoint, like how their origins shape their decisions and stuff. Like, we all know about Batman. Batman was like the quintessential troubled child that was basically, you know, mentally unstable and a genius at the same time, and thus became the symbol known as Batman, which probably could crack at any second. They shot him. CK 2020 is broken. I watched Batman Begins about 100 times. I know, right? I love Origins, man. It's so cool to watch Origins. That's why I like the Captain America movie. You know, some people thought it was boring. I just like that kind of stuff. I really, really, really like Origins, right? That's why WandaVision, to me, that's what made WandaVision. Right? Because, you know, spoilers. WandaVision was like a delayed origin, right? You know, she was Wanda. She was Wanda, but we got to see how she became the Scarlet Witch. You know, so that was an origin in a sense, right? Because I always used to wonder, you know, when they were going to do that in the Avengers movies, and they didn't. And I was like, okay, so I guess they're just not going to do that. So this is like pre-Scarlet Witch Wanda, right? So in WandaVision, they kind of had her unleash, you know, because it was always a mystery around her that there's something going on with her. She's dangerous. She's this. She's that. She's unhinged. You know, like she, you know, in the Avengers movie, I think it was Winter Soldier or Civil War, how she like killed all these people trying to save everybody. And it was just like she was just unstable, right? And now, you know, WandaVision kind of answered that. Was she a villain? That's a complex question. I'm trying to think of who she's equivalent to in DC. Catwoman. No. Well, let's just say Wanda. Let's just say Scarlet Witch. She has good intentions, but the Scarlet Witch is a Scarlet Witch. It's kind of like she's destined to be the harbinger of death, right? And she's trying to keep that in check. So that means there's going to be collateral death every now and then. And she'll lose it.
Ship is down. You are cleared to disembark.
That's all I can basically say about it. Because I don't remember a lot of the books. I think the thing that comes to mind was with her encounter. She had an encounter with the Beyonder. You guys remember Secret Wars 2? With the Beyonder. And I remember how Molecule Man and Scarlet Witch were like the two people that everybody kind of feared on the same level as the Beyonder. And I think one scene that really like, it wasn't Scarlet Witch, it was with Molecule Man, is where the Beyonder just like randomly like destroyed like 5 or 6 worlds when he got angry or something. And Molecule Man held up his finger while he was trying to console and calm the Beyonder down and basically restored all these worlds. I was just like, well, there you go. Let me see if I can find the comic. You know I have to look up comic panels every now and then. But this is like a really old book. Secret Wars 2, dude. It's like Beyonder Molecule Man. See if I can find the panel. Okay, I see the book. Here it is. I found it. Look at this. Look at this. Chat, look at this. Let me show you this. Here's the panel. So this is Beyonder sitting in his like zoot suit in the green, right? And he's angry. Molecule Man lifts his finger. Now Beyonder's already destroyed a bunch of stuff, right? He's already destroyed a bunch of stuff. Molecule Man, over here consoling him, lifts a finger and it restores all the damage he did. Says quietly, Owen Reese, who is also the near omnipotent Molecule Man, repairs the incredible multiverse-wide destruction wrought by the one from beyond mere seconds ago. And that's where Wanda was. Scarlet Witch was in that territory, right? She was in that, oh my goodness, I can destroy all this stuff on a thought. So I always put those three in like the same, like, oh my goodness, don't make them mad type of category. So Scarlet Witch, just to go back to your question, she was like in this gray area of good and evil. It's like she could go either way. It was a really big gray area, right? Huge gray area. But she was so strong that nobody wasn't having it. You know, they was like, I'm forget that. Scarlet Witch goes crazy. I'm out of here. Where are my fabricators? But yeah, dude, Secret Wars 2, voice crack. Secret Wars 2, if you haven't read that, that might be a good one to go back and read. It's like, how many books is it? It isn't that many books. It's like a mini-series. Let's see if I can find it. They might have it as a they might have it as a like a graphic novel, one book. Let's check out what Wikipedia says. Because this is one of those events, the reason why I like Secret Wars 2, it's like Civil War. It was like an excuse to get all the heroes from a bunch of books together for one cause, right? You know, we have like Infinite Crisis on multiple Earths with DC, right? And then we got like Identity Crisis with DC. Those are big books where stuff happens where all the heroes have to come together. Those are the best books if you ask me. That's why I like Superman. I I can't think of the name of the book. The Futuristic Superman book, that's my favorite book of all time, and I can't remember right now. That's why I like that book, because it includes a lot of different people. So 1984 and 85. Chad, I'm showing my age a little bit. I'm showing my age a little bit. This is the part I like. Secret Wars 2 was the best-selling comic book. However, it was one of the most despised comic books of the year in the eyes of the fan press, receiving poor reviews and making numerous worst comics of the year lists. And I think I know why. Because this ending was terrible. Y'all want me to spoil the ending for you? Here we got the most incredible, powerful enemy ever conceived anywhere, right? And you want to know how they killed him? It's the stupidest thing in the world. I'm like, did they just run out of ideas? Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Here it is. I love looking up panels. There we go. They made a baby. Okay, Beyonder was always curious. Beyonder was always curious about humanity, right? Why humanity did what they did. Malik, thank you so much for the support. Chat, welcome all the Malikites and the Galnet experts. Welcome everybody. I'm engaging. We're actually talking about comic books while we're doing Operation Ida. We're restoring stations that got damaged. Welcome everybody from Malik Stream. If you guys haven't followed Malik already, you need to. The guy is Elite Dangerous. Streams a ton of it. If you got questions about VR and Elite Dangerous, he probably knows. If you want to know about what happened in Galnet way back in the day, Malik's got a chart for you. Let me tell you. He's got a chart for you. He can tell you. What is this comic? We're talking about Secret Wars 2. Wait, this is a 1984-85 comic. And we were talking about the Marvel Cinematic Universe and stuff, and somehow we got on this tangent. But the point I was making is that this comic book, Secret Wars 2, the series, got so much ridicule because one of the most powerful villains, they killed him by turning him into a baby. Gladestone, hit the I almost said hit the baby. Hitting the button. Thank you, Gladestone, for that, man. Everybody showing some love. Appreciate it, dude. They turned him into a baby. Right? They turn, and that's not it, chat. That is not it. That is not it. They turned him into a baby, but not only did they turn him into a baby, when he turned into a baby, I found the panel once. It was kind of hard to find because here it is. It's kind of disturbing. This is kind of disturbing. It's tiny. But the heroes jumped on him. And then they killed him. And here's Silver Surfer going, dead. The baby's dead. And she's like, oh, Reed. They straight up, they're like, he's vulnerable, kill him. The end. Roll credits. So you can imagine why people were a little bit perturbed by that series, because that was pretty stupid. That was pretty stupid, dude. That was a next level of stupid. I could not believe that they did that. Like, and when I was reading it, I was like, I remember my reaction when I read it. I got to the last page and I actually closed the book, flipped it over to make sure there wasn't a hidden page on the back, and I flipped it back and I was like, that was it. What was the villain's power? Beyonder came from another universe. He just basically got curious. He tore a hole in our universe. Was like, what's in there? And he came in here. He was basically omnipotent. He had unlimited power. They couldn't touch him. Nobody could touch him. And I was talking about this earlier. I was like, the only people that could hang with him was like Scarlet Witch, because we were talking about WandaVision, was Scarlet Witch and Molecule Man. They were like the only people that could even remotely hang with him. And also, Beyonder was fascinated with Spider-Man. He absolutely loved and adored Spider-Man for some reason. So he was like the unkillable hero, basically. And like I said, the way they killed him is that they convinced him, because he was so curious about humanity, like our limitations and our flaws and our potential. He saw the potential in us, right? And like Spider-Man would always try to talk to him and convince him that our, humanity needs to be saved. Humanity needs to be, cherished. And, with all our flaws, and, the typical, humanity story. We have our flaws and all this stuff, but we have so much potential. Beyonder was so curious. They're like, the only way you're going to know Beyonder is if you become human. He's like, I will make a machine to turn me human. So he makes a baby machine and he becomes human. And the second he becomes human, they kill him. Why would they kill him? Because he had the power to wipe out the entire universe. And he was the ultimate, but he had destroyed a lot already. But he was just like one of these guys who just didn't care what he did, but he was just curious. His whole thing was that he was curious. That's why he came to our universe. But this was 1984-85 Beyonder. So there may have been stuff that happened since then, but that's the way I remember it. Like this was one of those cataclysmic events like Infinite Crisis in the DC universe, and we talked about like Identity Crisis, we talked about Civil War, where all the heroes come together, and those are like some of the best books, right? Because you get to see all your heroes work together. Identity Crisis is one of the best books written, yes. It's my number 2 book. What's the name of the... Alright, chat, I gotta get this. Hold on. Wait, I gotta load. I'm gonna get interdicted. I don't know why my favorite book of all time, the name is escaping me. I'm having a derp day. But it's a movie about Superman. Futuristic Superman. And it's got one of the most epic battle scenes in it I've ever read in my life. And I think I brought the book in here the other day when I was talking about it. It might be back there, but I'm going to go ahead and dock first because I don't want to get interdicted. This is the first time I've ever forgotten it. No, it's not Cyborg Superman. The story goes like this. There was an accident that happened, which caused Superman to quit. No, I'm good. Which caused Superman to essentially quit. He basically stopped doing hero stuff because humanity had kind of lost their minds and stuff, right? And then in the future, things got really bad that he had to come out of retirement and take things over, right? Yes, the Black and Red S. That's my favorite book of all time. And the cool thing about that book is that we got to see how Superman evolves. See? It's like a disease, Atlas. I don't remember what it was either. We got to see how Superman evolves. And one of the things that I couldn't possibly fathom is that as Superman got older, he actually got stronger. Number 1. And number 2, he developed an immunity to his allergy. Kingdom Come. That's it. Yes, Kingdom Come. He developed an immunity to kryptonite. Kingdom Come. My favorite book of all time. Like by leaps and bounds. Identity Crisis is a very close second. It's up there. But Kingdom Come, he's essentially, it was about as close as you can get to immortal Superman as possible. But one of the most epic scenes, and I'm about to dig up the panel. when I get this book is when he fought Captain Marvel. You guys know him as Shazam.
Bravo, Whiskey Alpha.
As you know, some of you may or may not know, one of Superman's weaknesses is magic.
And enjoy your visit. Access
So guess what Captain Marvel's power is based on? Magic. So in this book, Lex Luthor had basically brainwashed young-minded Billy into believing his cause, and Shazam and Superman go at it. Listen, I'm gonna show you a panel where I literally jumped out of my seat as I was reading it. If they can animate that book, I will be all over it, dude, because I want to see that fight. I want to see that fight.
Maintain heading and slow to approach speed, Commander.
All right, I'm gonna get the panel out, because I have the book. I have 2 copies of the book. But I think I brought one in the house. If I didn't, it's out where my books are. So we're gonna dock here. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna report it to Operation Ida, and then we're gonna show you guys this book. Because I want to make sure I don't forget anything here. You didn't see that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's sell our cargo. Our cargo is going to be auto fabricators. All right, auto fab. So we got 792. We're going to go to Discord. 792 auto fabs at what time is it? 2311. At 2311. So, okay. All right, we're going to report that to Operation Ida. I'll be right back. I'm going to get this book. I'm going to show you guys this panel. This is amazing, dude. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna have to look it up online because I can't find the book. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. I brought it in the house because it's not in the garage. It's somewhere in the house. I don't know where I put it. So let me get you this panel. Okay. Couple panels here. Let's get this one. This is an iconic panel here. And this art style is incredible. Incredible art style, chat. Let me tell you. Here it is. I found it. So this is where I actually stood up. So this is Superman's ears are bleeding, and I'm trying to find the panel. Is this it? Here it is. I think that's it. Yeah. So basically, Shazam kept yelling Shazam during the fight while Superman was on the ground. He just kept yelling it, Shazam, and it would call down lightning, which was magic, right? And he kept doing it over and over again. He kept doing it. It's like Shazam, Shazam, boom, Shazam, boom, Shazam, boom. Superman jumps up, enough, and covers his mouth. The panel says, fingers that can fuse coal into diamond crawl across the human bone. And in the hush, ears that can hear a cell divide, picking out with a chilling ease of the scream of human rage. He stopped in the middle of the fight because somebody called for help. He's like, we need to stop fighting. Somebody's in trouble. Dear goodness. That it just goes to show that how powerful Superman is. He's like, I'm done playing with you. we gotta go stop this nonsense that's about to happen over here. Oh man, oh my gosh. And I love this art style so much. It's a beautiful art style. Gosh, I forgot the guy's name because it's like right on the book. But yeah, you can see Superman's ears are bleeding from the Shazam stuff. Alex Ross, yes, Alex Ross. Gosh, guys, I'm telling you, man, Alex Ross Superman stuff is really, really good. Like, really good. Like, I want to get a poster of Kingdom Come Superman. They've got like some bus shots. I think they made posters out of them, but some of them are fake. But this is my favorite comic book of all time. Like, it's not even close. Look at this, man. Just look at this. I mean, I'm getting chills just looking at this. Dude, it's such a good book. It's such a good book. Because basically what happened is that the current heroes lost their ever-loving mind, right? And they're like, Wonder Woman went over to Superman. She's like, listen, things out of control. We need to put things back in order. And she convinced him, and then he basically came back and he cleaned shop. Superman is just like, all right, it's time to fix this. Oh, it's really good, chat. If you haven't read one comic book in your life, you need to go and get Kingdom Come. You really do. It is that good. It is that good. It really is. It's like it's one of those what if arcs because it's in the future, but it's so well made and so perfectly art and drawn, and just the story is so good that it's like there's I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. That's why it's my favorite book. I don't have any gripes about it at all. No gripes at all. So yeah, if you have the means, this fight though, that to me that was like the apex. When these two went at it. Jeez, man. And I love Batman in this too. Batman's basically in like, what is it? He's like disabled or in a wheelchair or something. And he's so Batman is disgusting. He's so Batman, it's disgusting, chat. Oh man. Cause you don't know whose side he's on. It's just like when I hear Kingdom Come, I think about Kingdom Come Deliverance. And when I see Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think about Kingdom Come. We're right there with you.
Ship released. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
I don't want to spoil too much, but you don't know where Batman stands. It's like you don't know where he is. He's so cunning. That's gonna hurt. Oh gosh. Okay, Anaconda, you're gonna hit me. He didn't hit me. All right. He hit me.
Reckless maneuvers will not be tolerated. Please take care.
What am I stuck on? Chad, we're gonna die.
You are in breach of station regulations, Commander.
We're gonna die.
This will not be tolerated.
We're gonna die. We fused. We have fused with the mail slot. Oh my gosh. Oh, I had to cycle the gear? Oh, that's an issue, huh? Well, I guess we gotta pay a fine. That's why the Operation Ida guys were like, you can pay your fines here.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Where'd they put it? They put it in one of the Discord channels, where you can pay your fines. I'll find it. It's in task list? Frame run was a home, the station. You can pay fines in Warrenus. Alright, we'll go there. That was weird though, I just fused with that. What? Really? Have you read the newest comic from DC's Black Label, Mr. Miracle and Tom King? No. I haven't read a single comic book in at least 5 years. I've been out of the scene for a very long time. Like, all the books I've been talking to you guys about are like 10 plus years old. So, I haven't been up on the latest. It's from 2019. It's a one-off side story. I can't recommend enough. Mr. Miracle by Tom King. What's the, who's the hero? What's the premise? Who's the villain? Spoil it all. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. It's about Mr. Miracle, the escape artist. Oh. I've never heard of him. If you look him up, you'll recognize him. Oh, yeah, him. They made a book about him? I recognize his suit. Wasn't he in jail? Wasn't he in some Justice League episodes? I think that's where I saw him. He's a JLA background. Okay, JLA. There you go. Okay. I recognize the suit. He's an identity crisis, is he? Okay, I gotta reread Identity Crisis. I don't remember him. See, now I gotta go find these books. Because I brought them in the house. And I think I put them in my closet. And I don't want to dig through my closet. Because that will take hours. So, I think the books are somewhere in the house. I thought I put them in that corner over there. That's usually where I put them. But apparently I moved them from there. For whatever reason. Which I don't normally do. Which confuses me. But I gotta read Identity Crisis again. Yeah, I'm trying to. I really don't want to switch to digital. Like, I'm sticking with my physical stuff, man, as long as I can. Because I did the Marvel Unlimited thing for a while. What's your thoughts on the new Superman and Lois? I haven't seen it yet. Gladestone, I haven't seen it. I've been pretty stubborn about newer stuff. I haven't read a lot of newer books. You sold your whole collection when you went digital? Really? Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Kutamaya, Bravo Whiskey Alpha. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Request approved. Clear to land at Docking Bay 2-4.
Books are one thing I cannot go digital with. I don't mind reading a digital book, but I was a comic book collector. You know, I enjoyed the stories, but I also collect the books. Like, for example, I want to read Ready Player 2. And I'm willing to buy the ebook for that. I don't have to buy the physical book for that, because I don't really collect books per se. But when it comes to comic books, it's just something about the physical part of it that I've been a fan of since I was a kid. So it's hard for me to get rid of books. I've lost a lot of them. Like, my mom got rid of a lot of my books when I was in school, and I was really broken about that. Because she didn't think I wanted them, so she threw them away. So I'm still recovering from that. I had a lot of books, including all the Secret Wars books I was talking about. Dude, I just can't win today. I just can't win today. I'm getting stuck everywhere. Even Autodoc's getting stuck. You see my hole? I do shieldless trading, and I almost died there. Oh, man.
Docking successful. Engaging docking restraints. Greetings, Commander.
Shut up and take my money. Now can I get some gas? Oh, it's 113,000 repair bill. Thanks, Autodoc. My goodness. My mom did something like that. I used to have an original Xbox, and I had GTA San Andreas 90% done, NFS Underground 2 80% done, and some more games. And she just sold it when I was in school because I had a PS3, so I wouldn't be playing on it anymore. Oh man. Well, I made a mistake of giving like my old consoles to my nieces and nephews. I had a SNES. NES, TurboGrafx 16, a PlayStation 1, and a ton of games. And I thought they would want to play it. These particular nieces and nephews. I gave them all that stuff, and they didn't touch it. And they ended up getting rid of it. I was like, what happened to that? All that stuff I gave you? Oh, we got rid of it. It's the last time I give you anything. So last time the last time
Commander.
Yeah, dude. All my stuff. I had like an Advantage controller. I had like 5 or 6 different controllers for this SNES. I think I had like 7 controllers for the NES. I had the TurboGrafx 16. I had the PlayStation 1. Probably like 40 or 50 games on the PlayStation 1. A lot of them were burned. That's when I was like doing ISO stuff. Don't do that, chat. That's not right. I had so many games on the PlayStation 1. And I just got rid of all of it. None of it could be found. I was like, what happened to it? Because I was going to ask them, if you don't want it, I'll take it back. And rip. All gone. All gone. But what can you do, you know? I just let it go. It took a couple days, but I let it go. And I was very happy to hear about MAME. So legally, I can't prove I don't own a lot of these games, but I was like, I was gonna download the ROMs anyway. I was like, I'm gonna download these ROMs anyway. I knew I bought the game. Because I was like, when I first learned about MAME and multi-arcade machine emulator and all the different emulators and stuff, I was so happy because I was like, I didn't think I'd be able to play those games again without having to buy another console and having to buy another physical copy. And then emulation came out and I was so happy. And nowadays, you know, you can give Nintendo your money again, and you can just, and Sony, you can just buy those old games again on digital. Not the same though. Definitely not the same. Not the same at all. I always tell the story about how one of my friend's cousins stole my copy of Double Dragon. Some of you are here for this. The first time I told it. I'll tell it again. So, some of my best friends growing up, they lived like 3 or 4 houses away, right? So I used to always go over there, and you know, we used to share games and stuff. So their cousin was like from out of town. I still don't know where he's from. Their cousin was from out of town, so he had Super Mario Brothers 3. Right, and I had never played it. And I was like, all right. I was like, can I borrow it? He was like, yeah. He's like, let me borrow Double Dragon. I was like, cool.
Make your way to landing pad 39er. Automatic docking system.
So this dude, chat. This dude, I go a couple days later. I'm like, where's so and so? I was like, oh, he went home. I was like, where's my Double Dragon? He was like, what? Because he didn't know about it. He was like, what? I was like, I let him borrow, and my face changed. It was just like, I let him borrow Double Dragon. Here's Mario Brothers 3. Where's my Double Dragon? I don't know. He must have took it with him. Steam. Eyes turn red. Fist balled up. That's when I have control of my temper. I was ready to fight somebody. I was like, I'm about to fight somebody. I was ready to kill. Because you don't understand the love I had for Double Dragon. I didn't want to give it up. I didn't want to let him borrow it. I didn't even like Mario 3.
Contact confirmation.
I was like, alright, this is alright. I don't even want to play it anymore. This wasn't a trade. It was a borrow. And he treated it as he took my Double Dragon away. That was the most uneven trade I've ever had in my life. I was like, Mario Brothers for Double Dragon? No. Something broke in me that day. It really did. I didn't have control of my temper either, because I was about to fight them, and it wasn't even their fault. I'm like, I'm gonna hit you by proxy. Maybe he'll feel it. Oh man. Dude just took my game, man. He just stole it. Just stole it. Like, what can you do, man? What can you do? Oh, I forgot to set my plot here. We're going back to Lave. Young Bwana's first taste of betrayal.
Landing lock disengaged. Your way is clear to depart.
Oh man. I'd rather play Looney Tunes Adventures on Mega Drive. What? I hate borrowing stuff people always forget. I learned my lesson. That was the last time I did a borrow. If we trading, it's permanent. If we're trading, it's permanent, chat. It's like no more of this borrow stuff. See, that cop tried to hit me. That was on purpose, chat. This is why I like auto dock sometimes, because if that was me undocking, I usually boost out of the mail slot. I probably would have hit him. I probably would have hit him. Oh, Atlas, by the way, I ordered that for my 3D printer stuff. I ordered the Gundam, the kit you recommended, the tool set. It's shipped already. The you know, with the filer and the pliers and stuff. No 200-foot cable. We did not order a 200-foot cable. That's not happening. We're not doing that. I ordered a wireless camera. I got a wireless camera coming in, a Wise version 3. So I'm hoping that they add RTSP support to it soon, because I got it for its night vision. But I have a version 2 here already. So when the setup is all said and done, I'll have 2 cameras that I'll just flip in between with some auto scene changing stuff. So chat, if you haven't heard, I got a 3D printer coming in, and we're gonna be 3D printing things on stream starting in April. It's gonna be exciting. I got a Prusa Mini Plus, and I've already ordered 2 spools of Prusa Mint and another spool off Amazon of some PLA filament. I just told Atlas about the tools. We got a container for the filament. We got some silicone gel. We got a table. I had to get a new table to put everything on. And I'm going to set up a station that we're going to stream on. And we're going to 3D print everything. Obviously, we're going to 3D print elite ships. That goes without saying, but we got a lot of stuff we're going to be printing. And eventually, the next step, the next phase is that we're going to be sanding things down, and we're going to be painting them as well. What am I planning to print first? Cowboy Bebop. The spiked ship from Cowboy Bebop. That's the first print. 3D print comics? Are you crazy? Oh man. Oh man, I've already downloaded the Slicer app. I have it locally. I launched it. I imported some model files, tested it out a little bit, but I haven't done much beyond that. But the Prusa's currently, well, actually, new orders, the lead time is down to 3 to 4 weeks. When I got mine, it was 4 to 6 weeks. Excuse me. So they've ramped up production because there's been a higher demand. So if your stimmies burn a hole in your pocket and you're somewhat curious about 3D printing, I recommend getting Prusa. Models of comic book scenes could be pretty cool. Oh yeah, you're right.
Bravo, Whiskey Alpha. Prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
He's talking about printing the entire comic book though.
Down on landing pad
Just a whole page. Which you could do. I mean, I could import like an image of a page into some freeware 3D app and then just like extrude it a little bit. And you could print that. Like that panel of Superman, I could print that. I don't know how it would turn out, but I could try. You can see like Oculus VR Quest 2 thingy. Oh, really?
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Oh, somebody linked something. Rain, I thought you were subbed here. My bad. The bot got you. Hold on, let me unban you. Yeah, subs can post links, but everybody else needs to permit. The bot could be out of sync too. Let's get rid of Rain's timeout corner. All right, let me permit you. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Did my music stop? I had some background jams going, and they're gone. All right, let's fire some jazz a little bit. Let's do some traditional. Go like 100 BPM and higher. Instruments only. There we go. It wasn't a link, it was just some periods in it. Oh! So the bot was just like, hey, you're subbed, so what's going on? The bot must be out of sync. Be careful posting link, guys. The bot might snipe you anyway. Don't want that. Okay. Where are my fabricators? So we're selling 792 at 2341. All right. 792. Auto Fabs 2341. Yes. Boop. Oh, I had to click sell. I'm a terrible person. Nice. All right, chat. I think that's going to conclude my Elite Dangerous portion of the stream. We've been going for since 3 p.m. I'm going to switch over to some Final Fantasy 14, and we're going to craft some coffee biscuits. I wish I was joking. Apparently, a very good money-making technique in Final Fantasy 14 is to do a leave quest over and over again and craft coffee biscuits. So we got our culinarian to level 80, and we're going to try it out for the first time. I've never done this. I got my culinarian to level 80, but I've never crafted coffee biscuits. So we're gonna see if the rumors are true that if I craft coffee biscuits, that I will be reigning in the guild in Final Fantasy 14. That's another game I play here. I also play Elite Dangerous, of course, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator, and I recently got a Loop Hero too. Loop Hero is a lot of fun, and but I dabble in a bunch of different genres. But lately, my lane is usually MMOs and simulators. So Elite Dangerous, Flight Sim, American Truck Sim, Final Fantasy, and the occasional Pokemon. I'll do Pokemon and I'll do like Animal Crossing as well. So if you came from Malik's stream, again, Malik, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If any of that sounds good to you, please click the follow button, ring the bell for updates, and you'll be notified when I go live and what I'll be playing, so you can see if you want to stick around and watch. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break and we're gonna switch games. It's only gonna be a couple minutes. And we're going to switch over. I'm going to get rid of Elite Dangerous, move my joysticks out of the way, get my MMO mouse connected, and get all that going, all right? So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in a couple minutes, all right? Okay. I forgot to unmute the mic. We are back, and I just got to launch Final Fantasy here. And I think she didn't bring my phone. I asked her to bring my phone. I gotta get my phone for two-factor. 1 second. Oh, she did bring it. It was over here the whole time. She probably told me it was in there, and I didn't hear her. Yeah, it was back there charging. I forgot to put it in my charging area when the we got that whole tornado warning thing. Chad, if you didn't know, the next expansion, or I'm sorry, the next patch for Elite, the next patch for Final Fantasy 14, 5.5 was announced today. Officially announced, not leaked by the CEO. And it's coming to April 13th. Here we go. April 13th, and it's called... What state do I live in? A state of insanity. It's called the Death Unto Dawn. Death Unto Dawn is the name of it. Oh. Wait. But did they? Hold on, chat. Did I just witness? Chat, Square Enix ran a promotion. Square Enix ran a promotion where if you replied to their post and you followed them, that they would give you a free copy of the Lorecraft bundle for PC. So I replied, my wife and I both did, and they just replied to me on Twitter as a public reply to my post with the Steam key. And in the message, I have to show you this. You're not going to believe it otherwise. This is what the message says, chat. It says... Here's your Steam code. Proceeds to show the Steam code. Keep this code safe and don't share it on your feed. So I'm going. So I go over. And I'm like, let me just see. This was 48 minutes ago. Let me go and see if somebody actually saw this. So I go and check the code, and sure enough, it says product already owned. Somebody already claimed the Steam key. Well, gee, I wonder why that is, Square Enix. What kind of special, kind of stupid, dumb you gotta be to post a message publicly and then turn around and tell me not to share it publicly on my feed when you've already done so? Okay. I'm over it. I gotta share this on Discord. Hold on. Where's that? Where'd it go? Did I close the window? I don't know if I closed the window. I can't believe this. I'm literally in shock right now. I'm like, what? I had to do a double take. I was like, what? And I was like, that's not a DM on Twitter. I was like, that's not a DM. That's an actual reply. I can't believe what I'm witnessing here. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. All right, let's get back to what we're doing. Let's pull my cooking hat. Oh, man. I can't believe what just happened. All right, I gotta change the game on the overlay. 1 second. That just threw me off. I was completely thrown off by that. I couldn't believe what just actually happened. I gotta reply to this. I'm trying to formulate some kind of response in my head of what to say. I'm gonna like it, and then I'm gonna reply. Are you kidding me? I mean, I gotta look at let me look at their tweets and replies and see if they're doing this to everybody. Please, the thing that gets to me is I said, please keep this code safe and don't share it on your feed. No, that's a public reply. That's an actual public reply. That showed up in my mentions. That didn't show up in my DM inbox. That showed up in my mentions. I was like, what is, and I had to think about it for a second. I'm like, are you serious? You know, that's my initial thought on that. I don't know, man. Yeah, they said DM. It'll appear in your direct messages. That's not a DM. That is a public reply. What's the point in telling me to keep it secret? It's so stupid. I mean, I just want an extra key to give away because I already own the games. I just find the principle of it is kind of crazy that you would post a Steam key publicly and then tell me to keep it secret. I don't get it. No, it's a key. It's a Steam key. Anybody can claim a Steam key. Anybody can claim a Steam key. So they obviously were. They even sent a message to we will DM you to check your DMs, and they posted as a public reply. So that was an obvious mistake on their part. I mean, all right, I'm sorry. I was supposed to be doing a fight here. Okay, let's go to the guy. Oh, I gotta clean out my inventory, chat. Oh, it's kind of ugly. I gotta clean this out. That code got yoinked in the millisecond. Exactly. It's like I checked it just out of like. That's what you guys when I switched scenes. That's what I did. I just checked it to see, like, the slight possibility that nobody saw that, and it's gone. It's absolutely gone. I was like, it was like the product has already been claimed. I'm like, well, shocker. So yeah, that whole thing is I'm just gonna chalk it up as a bust. I gotta tell my wife about it too, because she was expecting it. She didn't own the game, so I was looking forward to have her watch her play it. She doesn't own the game, but hopefully they do the same thing to her. My goodness. All right. Sell items in your inventory. I gotta clear out my inventory real quick. Mind dissolvent. What the heck is this? Crafting material. Oh, okay. We're gonna clean out our inventory a little bit first, and then we're going to go and do some crafting. I think I want to keep all that. See if these fragments are okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell these. They usually don't sell for anything. Sell. Oh, we got another carbuncle thing. I guess I could sell it for 4,000. Somebody put that up there by accident. And we're keeping that. And I think we're good. Oh no, we got this. And we got this roof thing. 7,000. Let's do 2,000. Because this is normal quality. And then... that's nothing. We'll just sell that. Okay. So I'm gonna head over to Gridania and we're gonna trade in for seals. Okay. Let's sort real quick. Wrong one. I don't think this person who runs their Twitter knows how this works. Nobody will see the notification but you? Well, how in the world's my key gone, Square? Also, Endless just liked the tweet. So that... Alright, the intern is... this. Please tell me this is an intern. I'm hoping. I am really hoping that this is an intern and not a full-fledged marketing director or something. I am just... former intern. It's a former intern, dude. All right. No, Endless just went and liked the tweet that they were talking about. You can see it, and the key's gone. Somebody obviously saw it. Oh, Plague Doctor's Mask. This might be. Oh, I can't sell it though. I couldn't sell that. I thought... I'm gonna keep that because I think people want that for glam. That's some specialness, dude. Oh, I got Ironworks gloves? Uh-oh. These are not supposed to be in my inventory. Somehow they got in my inventory. Place an armor chest. There we go. Look at Discord. Nope, they're very where it's in the public reply. If you're engaged in our Tomb Raider giveaway and have not received your code, please check your notification from us. No longer a DM. We're fulfilling everyone who engaged up to the end of the show. Hold on, I got to showcase this. This right channel. I can't even point, chat. Where is it? It's over here. That right there? That right there? That's called a failure. They got throttled. They got throttled by Twitter's API, right? Our reply with a code is only seen by you. That's not how Twitter works. Wow, this is some next level failure going on here, chat. And they're standing by it too. It's like they're not backing down. No. It's only going to show up in your mentions. If we mention you publicly on Twitter, nobody else will see it. Like at this point, I don't even care about the code anymore. It's just the principle of it all. If I could facepalm harder. So yeah, I guess we got to teach the fine folks over at Square Enix how to use Twitter, chat. Maybe I should apply for their social media team. Cause I mean, this is wild. This is wild. I actually am shocked that they just unleashed a ton. Let me tell you, they probably unleashed hundreds of thousands of Steam keys publicly. and bots are gobbling them up on social media, and they're gonna sell the accounts. That's the wrong place. Where am I going? I had to go over here. Crystalline. I honestly don't know what to think anymore, man. This is crazy. All right, here's lead boy here. Trade? Fieldcraft. Tradecraft. This is it right here, right? Cookie for your troubles. So, you need to deliver 3 coffee biscuits. So I gotta figure out how to craft coffee biscuits. Coffee biscuit? There it is. No. Coffee biscuit. So I need flour, beans, and beet sugar. I remember this wheat. Tasty wheat. You ever had tasty wheat? It's a triple turn-in? It's 9 per leave. Why'd she ask for 3? Oh, you craft 3 at a time. So they want 3 stacks of 3, even though it says 0 out of 3. Okay, gotcha. So how do I make this flour again? I need upland wheat, which I get from here. I can't believe it, man. Chat, this is unbelievable. And seriously, if someone would have told me that happened and I didn't see it, I wouldn't believe them. Also, chat, I got a new toy. Oh. It's a flying T-Rex! Heh. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I have to go to Sea Gazer. This is the right way. They know how to fly now? It's true, they do. Alright, so... Hey, man. Lots of people in marketing PR can't work with computers beyond basic email is shocking. Dude, I don't even know where to begin with this. Like, I really don't know where to begin. I think I'm out of GP, yeah. But I have cordials, so I'll use it on the next one. Like, I legit don't know where to begin. It's so crazy. Let's pop a cordial. It's nuts, dude. Like, I really don't know. Yeah, I've worked with a lot of people that really haven't, I had the wrong one. I work with a lot of people that were challenged in a lot of different things, like developers. I work with a lot of software developers that don't know how to work with Windows Explorer. Like, they don't know how to show extensions on files. I'm dead serious. Or, like, if you tell them to edit, like, a registry key, they won't know where to start. You need to make sure you're running this as admin. How do I do that? And these are guys that write software. They don't know how to use Windows or Linux. Like they'll be in Linux or something. They don't know how to do anything. You just have to open this. I guess you just have to open terminal for them, and they'll be like, you need to upgrade your kernel. Who said anything about corn? Oh no. But seriously, I make fun of developers all the time, but I really couldn't believe. I always use that file extension thing as an example because to me, that's very basic Windows stuff. Like being able to show file extensions. If you're doing programming, I think you should know how to do that. I really do. That's very basic Windows stuff. And to me, as a programmer, you really should have that done on your computer already, right? So, I don't know. But I think a lot of the skill, I like a lot of that skill set comes when you troubleshoot Windows. If you never have to troubleshoot Windows and somebody does it for you, or you never had issues, you probably don't know a lot of these things. And I came from a background of lots and lots of troubleshooting. Fixing my own stuff and breaking things and fixing it and breaking it and fixing it. So it messed me up a little bit. I was like, how can you not know how to do this? But you can do all this complicated coding and stuff and understand the intricacies of DLLs and memory management and all the different layers of Windows kernel stuff, but you don't know how to change the file extension. I really couldn't. It was hard for me. These are like system architects. But as I learned over the years, I didn't really knock people for it, but as I learned over the years, a lot of people like that, they're pretty hyper focused on what they're doing. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Iraq? Welcome. They're usually hyper focused on what they're doing. So if it's not part of what they need to accomplish or what they need to do, they're not going to waste their time trying to learn it. Get somebody else to do it. Oh, my cordial reset. Living someone's dream, my friend. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am jumping on the coffee biscuit train finally. So we're gathering materials to make a whole bunch of coffee biscuits. And we're gonna do our best to make enough coffee biscuits to make some millions. Every time I do a troubleshooting log, I go through what broke and what to do to fix it next time. It's a common fix. Yeah, true. So we're gathering wheat now to make the flour for the coffee biscuits. I don't know how much I need. Let me put these down here so I can We got 88 normal and 26. And to make the wheat, we need... how many is it per? It's 5 per. Okay, so we need a lot. 5 wheat per flour. Education is the #1 way to avoid repeat offenders. Yeah, dude, it's you know, it's just wow, 7. Down with that. I don't think, like, going back to why we were bringing this up, going back to the square thing, I honestly don't think they should be put in charge of distributing keys over Twitter if they don't understand that when you reply to somebody, everybody can see it. That just goes to show they've only used Twitter as for themselves, like as a client for themselves, because they think that my notifications only I can see them, and that's a very like client view centric type of deal. Like, it sounds like they really haven't used Twitter to talk to anybody, you know? Because if they did, they would know that if you reply to somebody, people can see that, and they will reply to that. That's a monetary loss, giving away the keys like that. I mean, from their perspective, they're not going to care that much, because the reason why they did it was to get that hashtag trending and swell the follow count, which they did. So they actually, it's already, we paid for it we gave them publicity to pay for it, right? So they've already made their bag, if you will. So now it's just bad PR. It's just bad PR now, because you're gonna have a lot of people upset because you promised this and you didn't give it to us. So from a monetary perspective, I think they're fine, but they're gonna get a lot of bad PR. It's gonna be really, really bad PR. And it's gonna be well deserved too, because I hope they delete those tweets, because they're defending their decision. It's like they had meetings, like they had multiple meetings about this, and they're like, yeah, you don't understand how this works. Actually, when we send you a reply, no, when we actually mention you, it goes in your mentions and nobody else can see it. So it's kind of sad, man. They probably had some meetings about that, and there was a consensus. Yeah. Can you see my mention? No, I can't see your mentions. Can you see my mentions? No, I only see my mentions. So when I click on mentions and I go to notifications and I go to mentions, only I can see that, right? You can't come over here and see that. Look on my screen. Do you see this on your screen? No. Just give it to them that way. It's just like DMs. Just give it to them that way. Like I said, I don't care about the game as much as I can't believe that's a big company, Chad. This ain't some indie nobody. This is Square Enix. They just had one of the biggest reveals that they've had in months with Life is Strange, right? And they had a big promotion for the Lara Croft anniversary, which is a huge franchise for them, right? And then they mess it up like this. Oh, sad. Let me get this and pop a cordial. Shift. What? Oh, I don't have that mapped. Interesting. Like I almost I gotta see what's going on with this. Like, what are they saying? Because if they want to keep their PR, they're gonna have to give out twice as many keys. Like, nobody's replying to this that I can see. Like, I'm the only one that retweeted that, I think. I am literally in shock, dude. That's the craziest thing. I gotta go tell my wife. My wife is streaming right now. I gotta go tell her. I'll be right back. She ain't gonna believe this. She is not gonna believe this. She is not, because she was asking about it. She's like, did you get your hood? I was like, no. I'll be right back. I gotta go tell her. Twitch.tv/PinkSapphire. You can witness. I'm gonna go tell her. Okay. I told her, chat. You probably heard. Like it's kind of sad, man. It's gonna catch on too. I don't think social media has caught on what they're doing because it's for real, man. Chat, whatever you do, if you become a part of a social media team, do not send Steam keys over Twitter as a reply. Like they got to come up with something else. Like this is crazy what they're doing. When you reply to somebody, everybody can see it. Like it's just like I don't know how else to say it, man. It's like when you reply to somebody, everybody can see it. It's not hidden. It's not hidden. This is the killer here. I suggest you stop distributing keys this way right now. I'm trying to be nice about it. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm doing like 5 things at once. Minimize stream raiders. Like, don't. And here's what I suspect is going to happen, chat. I suspect that they're going to stand by their word and they say, your key was redeemed because you replied. That's going to be their next course of action. Which I showed you guys. I tried my key before I even replied to him because I was like, wait a minute. And sure enough, it was gone. Sure enough. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is actually happening. All right, how many I got now? So we got 185 and 44. I don't feel like mathing. That's 229. So that makes about 45 flowers. And how many flowers do we need to make the cookies? The biscuits. Oh, it's 1. All right, so it's all these are 1. That's good to know. All right, I ain't got to worry about no ratios or anything. So I think that's enough flour to start with, don't you think? That close calc, I did. Ah, whatever. Alright, this music's putting me to sleep. We gotta break out the funk, or the disco. Disco! Disco. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay. BPM. We don't care about the BPM, so no vocals. There we go. And go. Cat jam moment. Oh, that's the wrong way. Wait, that pass it? I keep going back and forth. So it's just around this area lighthouse. My source of tasty wheat. Nice. I think if I get 200, if I get 300, that'd be a nice even number. 300 of each, I think would be a nice even number. Because then I'll have some left over. If I have some left over, that'd be good. I could use them for like future cookies. Because this is something I want to do often. Okay. I think a couple more, and then we'll have enough. Of the wheat. I think technically I need 500 if I want to do 100 leaves. Where can you see your leave quest allowance? I think when you go and do a leave quest, I think for 100 I'm gonna need 500 because it's 5 per. Yeah, I'm gonna need 500. Tasty wheat. You ever had tasty wheat? Check the quest log. Okay, I have 99. Okay, I used 1. So we good. We good. We good. I haven't done lead quest in a while, so it makes sense. So we have 100 allowances. And so I think I'm gonna get 500. 500 of these. And that way I can make 100 of the flour. But yeah, if you guys enter that Square Enix promotion, I would watch your mentions like a hawk, because I have a feeling that the bots are squatting that account. I think they're just sucking up the keys as they post them. Wait for my GP to kind of rise a little bit. That way I can finish this faster. The Gathering Storm. Okay, we're sitting at... Oh, we got ways. Bap, 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 bap. Bap. I am officially out of GP. Almost 400. Keep this up over here. I can always see my count without having to keep opening it. Gathering stuff. Chat, you wonder what's going on. I am gathering a whole bunch of wheat to make flour, so that I may make biscuits. We're gonna make coffee biscuits for a leave quest, which pays pretty good. So we're all about the gills. Crap. Wasted that GP. Had the wrong skill there. I did it again. Oh my goodness. What's wrong with me? Well, we got a cordial back, so let's pop it. Blink. So I think I got the notes kind of memorized in my head now. Don't really have to look for them now. Getting close to 500. Got 376 normal quality and 91 high quality. And then after we get 500 of these, we're going to move on to the next ingredient, which is what is it going to be? It is the coffee beans, which I don't know how to get those yet. Whoops. Yet, because I haven't bothered to look them up yet. So this should be pure profit because I'm just using time. I don't expect to spend any money to make all this stuff. At least I don't expect to. So, especially my first time doing it, I want to make sure I craft everything. And the only thing I'm really using is crystals. Not enough GP. All right, we're at 4. Actually, we're at 500. Cool. All right, so where do we get these coffee beans from? Let's see if we can look it up here. Scree. Time to gather some coffee beans. Yeah. Okay, so we're going discreet. Find us some coffee beans. Okay. We got that. Use a cordial. Wait. I have no more GP. It has been GP'd. Did I get any high quality coffee beans yet? I don't think I did. Doesn't look like it. There are the high qualities. Put them there. Wait, I had the wrong ability again. Ah, wasted GP. No! Say it ain't so, chat. Say it ain't so. Okay. Sweet. Why do I keep hitting the wrong ability, dude? That's like the third time I've done it. Okay, I gotta stop doing this. I keep hitting Flora Mastery instead of Bountiful Harvest. It's just a misclick. I've done it like 4 times in a row now. Let's go ahead and use the cordial. There we go. That time I did the right ability. Okay. Getting kind of hungry over here. Nice. I'm gonna go check on some eats. Chat, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. See you in a bit. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. I got some food because I'm very, very hungry. So we're going to engage in some nom-tastical noms and continue to gather while we eat. There we go. Food is still a little hot, so I'm gonna wait a little bit before I continue to eat and partake. I think I'm not gonna use my gather up unless I have like already a bonus on it. If it's just a single, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, we're just gonna go with normal. Those things are like the bomb enemy from Final Fantasy X. They most likely are. A lot of enemy reusage in this franchise. Tons and tons of reuse. Yeah, I saw that Sabrine died. Not cool. Definitely not cool. Let's see. I'm not getting any more bonuses. As soon as I said I was going to start doing that, the bonuses stopped showing up. Like the natural bonus. Like, yeah, I'm not going to use my gather up until I get a bonus. Need a better minion. Bunny. There we go. So we got about 200 and, I don't know, 220 something coffee beans. We're about halfway there. Gonna try to get 500 for the great leave questioning. Yeah. There we go. Bonus. Cordial. Boop. Okay. Yes. How you change the characters on the bottom screen? On my Twitch page, scroll down to the About section. And there should be a panel down there for stream avatars. And from there, you can use your channel points, your Bwana channel points, not Twitch channel points, to purchase other avatars and other stuff. And if you're on mobile, you can still get to it, just have to go a different way. However you see like the panels on mobile. Oh, that's spicy. Huh? So we are gathering coffee beans to make these coffee biscuits. We've already got our wheat to make the flour. Wait a minute. I don't think I need that. Wait, if I only need 100, I think I'm gathering too many. Hold on. I don't need 500 of these. I think I can stop. My bad. Yeah, these only take 1 coffee bean. I need 5 for the flour. Alright. Let's go to the garden beet sugar. Garden beets. Let's go get some garden beets, chat. We were done a while ago. I only need 100 of those. But we got extras for the next time I need to craft them, so. I don't know why I was thinking the 5-to-1 was for the beans as well. Wow. That's right. Garden beet type. Let's do it like this. Boom, 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 boom. Get the high quality on top. There we go. I think I'll start using them on gathering attempts places too. So I feel like I could be using it a little bit more. Before I mentioned biscuit, you saw it in the game, huh? HQ gathering rate. I wonder if it's worth just to not only do this for myself, but also just sell coffee biscuits. Is Rain here? Rain Soul Forge, is it worth do you know if it's worth to just sell straight up coffee biscuits on the market? That worth your time? I imagine people are buying these biscuits to do that leave. That might be a quick turn of profit too. Gathering rate, there we go. Let's go ahead and do that. And I actually hit the wrong button. Awesome. Okay, I will ingest some noms while the fight's going on. So do I have any quests? Let's see. Did that one. Did that one. 3 barbarians? Wow! I can't even. Right there. There we go. Oh, it's right here. All right. We're almost done with this. I think the next time I do this is going to go a lot faster. It better. Because I'm only going to get like... I'm not going to get super rich after what I'm doing right now. It's something that's going to add up over time the more I do it. think this one ought to do it. I'll have 100 after this. Gathering attempts. And I'm out of GP. Okay, so that's over 100. Let us go back to the crystalium. It's time to craft. Some of them there coffee biscuits. Get our biscuit gathering going together here. Let's test it first. I might need some food. In game, I mean. But Bwana, you're already eating. What are you talking about? Hey, man. You know what I meant. Nope, don't look like I need the food. Hello. Okay. It's like we're set. Just gotta make some flour first. What? I thought I already made this before. This is a case of me wanting to do quick synthesis all the way. The heck? Oh crap. It was still going. Let's wait for this to finish. Okay. Let's try that again. I can't make flour? What's wrong with me? Trial. Why did it fail? Oh, the durability. The heck? This is like a low-level ingredient, isn't it? No, 74. Alright. I do it the old-fashioned way. Must remember it. Oh no, the macro's still going. Oh no! Stop! It's still going! I just gotta do Master's Mend. I just did Master's Mend like 3 times. There we go. So, synthesize now. Basic. Don't even need to do all that. Done. Quick synthesis. All of it. I said all of it. 99. Go. You better not fail, neither. All right, chat. I might pop open Loop Hero for this one, because I gotta craft a whole bunch of coffee biscuits. It's gonna take a while. I mean, it's gonna take a while. So we might do some gameception here in a second. Oh crap, my fork just like exploded. What the heck? Well, I'm glad I'm done eating, because that last bite, I just broke the fork. That was a cheap fork. My goodness. I didn't even do anything that hard. Thirsty now. Steam failed to install. What the? Oh, I think that was the message about the Tomb Raider stuff. Because I got an error that it was already redeemed. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do it in this other one though over here. And then just do like a yeah, and we can do like a on top replica over here. Select Loop Hero. There we go. That we're cooking with gasolina. Show what I order. Now, show me sand the floor. I can't use that. Okay, what we got? We got mountain, 2 meadows. Let's do this. Start on our mountain over here. We're done. With the wheat. Now we gotta make some sugar. Oh crap! It's 5 to... Wait. No, I didn't get enough beets. It's 5 to 1 for beets. I didn't get enough beets, chat. Ah, forget it. Don't care. Wah. You know I play Final Fantasy? Yep. I sure do. I can only make 21, dude. Come on. I know it's 3 per, but still. Yeah, the 5.5 announcement today. I saw the art and the title. I'm waiting for the trailer now. Hoping we get a trailer announced or a trailer posted real soon. Because I mean, we only got a couple more weeks, right? So, well, about a month, I should say, about a month. Man, I don't know. I was thinking the beets were the direct ingredient, not beet sugar. So, I didn't get enough beets. So we're not gonna be able to make 100, which makes me a little sad. I can go back and get some more beets though before I start crafting this. Okay. Okay. And since this is... Yeah, 54. That's only gonna be half. I'm gonna go get some more beets. I don't know why I closed that. Some more beets. So we're making coffee biscuits for the Leave quest to get some money. Basically need like another 100 more beats or so. Dolomite, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for coming by, dude. We are gathering a few more beats. We didn't gather enough. Let's put this here and this here. Freaking got this thing here. There we go. Minimize. Arden Bates, HQ gathering rates. Okay. Gathering yield. That's what I want to hear. Cordial. Gathering attempts. Other thing I want to hear. Nice. Nice. So now we're up to about 100 now. Well, no, I'm sorry, about 80. So that'll give me about 20 more crafts. And we're up to 50 something, so we need 100. So a little bit more and then we'll have enough beets to make enough beet sugar. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. I like this kind of stuff. Darth Moods with the comfy. Yeah, gathering is always awesome, man. Oh, gathering attempts. No, I should have used my stuff. Wah. I only had enough GP for one anyway. I always play lo-fi, yeah. Well, sometimes I do it on here sometimes with lo-fi, but every time I've done lo-fi with gathering, somehow it makes me sleepy when I stream. When I do it off stream, I'm fine, but sometimes when I do it on stream, it's just, I don't get it. I don't understand. Let's make some more beet sugar. Yeah. $24 more. What's up, Bucket? Okay, we got enough now. Got enough for 100 crafts. What am I working on? This is for lead quests. Trying to make some money. Gonna make some coffee biscuits. Let's see. Have a great stream. Go continue working on my Satisfactory. Trying to reach tier 7 and 8. Oh, cool. You playing experimental? Yeah, I'm curious how the jetpack is. Okay, I think I could quick craft these. Let me see. Let's just do one to see if it works. Okay, we're good. Go. Yeah, I want to try the jetpack so bad, and the lights and the drone. Yeah, dude. Are you playing 3 games at once? Nah, just 2. I got a big queue of coffee biscuits, so it's just crafting. So I'm doing Loop Hero while that's going on. What's up, Abby? Whoa! Thank you for the gift of sub, David. Hitting the button, do 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 do. Thank you so much for the support. 3 out of 10 for the sub goal. Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Tier 1 sub to Fizzle. They have given 93 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, sir. Another road lantern here. I literally misclicked. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. Uh-oh. I gotta repair my gear. No, look at my stuff. I've been cooking so hard, my boots are about to break. What's this? Got a rock, finally. The mountain says hi. Amulet. A ring. That's a little better. Please don't break my shoes while making biscuits. No, there's 0%. Uh-oh. I might fail some crafts because my boots are broken. Chat, I am cooking so hard my clothes are exploding. My knife is dull. Oh no! I can repair some of it. I probably need to pause that. Can't be looping all day. That. So you definitely want high quality for this. Okay. So 3 turn-ins per leave. A cookie for your troubles. I think this is the hard part right here. This turn-in animation. For 1 billion cookies. Whoo-wee! This is gonna take a while. Cookie for your troubles, chat. Whoa! Whoa! Mecha HRI, Meckery. The tier 1, 43 months. I don't know why my eyes couldn't read that and focus. Stay, chat, show them love in the chat. Appreciate it. Wow. Are you sure you want to trade a high quality item?
Yes. Cookie for your thoughts.
I hate Brenda. And this will end the high quality portions. I didn't craft that many high quality. At least I don't think I did. Compared to the normal quality.
Yes.
Hand over, go. Yes. Yeah, I'm hoping to watch the Snyder Cut at some point, but if I can't watch it, no, I'll just wait. Wait this long, I can wait a little bit longer. Goodbye. Normal quality. Although this is quicker to turn in. I have to start using my keyboard and the almighty F key. So I hit, let's see, F. Not sure how to keyboard shortcut that one. I don't know. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Hmm. 4:3 ratio works with it because it's like comic panels, which are mostly 4:3 size. Okay. Cookie. Trickcraft. I got a lot more to hand in. Oh boy. But this is not going to take all 100 of my leaves, but it's going to take a good chunk of them. I don't think I could do all. Some people have done this their entire 99 or 100 leave quest allowance in one day with this. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. Hey, Craig Allen. The crafting's going good. Going good. We're just wrapping up some. We're just wrapping up some. All the stuff I was gathering. We've crafted it all. Now we're getting paid for it all. They're making us jump through some hoops to turn all this in, but all these little payments add up. Good old coffee biscuits. Yeah, we played some Elite Dangerous earlier. We did some Operation Ida, and we were helping to repair stations. That went well. Got raided by Malik and a couple. I think we got another raid too. So we did that for like 3 or 4 hours, and then we switched to this. And I had some adventures with Square Enix on their little promotion thing, which I'm already over it. Yeah, they're basically giving away Steam keys over Twitter as replies, and I don't think that's a good idea. And tried to tell them that, but whatever. Yeah, I did their little campaign thing. I was gonna give away my key, but it already got claimed, so I can't even give it away because I already have the games that they were giving away. Whoa, Fizzow, 1589. Oh my goodness, that's the exact
For a
price.
month of HBO Max with tax added. Enjoy.
Okay. Thank you, man. I will definitely do that. You actually calculated the tax. Oh, man. All right. I guess I'm ordering HBO for a month. And I'm going to immediately cancel it because I'll forget. Wait, if you cancel, are they going to cancel immediately or are they going to give you credit? I hope they give you credit because I always forget to cancel those things. End up buying more months than I want. I definitely don't want to keep it more than 1 month. I think you can get the money because they charge first? Okay. Alright, I'll do that. I don't know if I can watch it all in one sitting, though. I don't know if I can watch it all in one sitting, because 4 hours is, I mean, I can, you know, unless you're Lord of the Rings, I don't know if I can sit down that long. I gotta take it in chunks, probably. Maybe I'll do like an hour a day. Unless it's really good and I gotta know. That might be a little tough to binge. That's a lot of Batman. That's a lot of soups. That's a lot of Justice League.
Cookie for your thoughts.
How many more do I have left? 75. Oh, they're going fast. This is pure profit, though, because I gathered everything to make this. That's good. Didn't spend any money on all this. It's all pure time. Yeah, I definitely need to probably take the time out to make sure they're high quality next time, because you get double. You basically get double the payment, so. Makes sense. I almost used the cookie. I don't want to eat the cookie. Okay. Why is that not responsive as it should be? Probably because I'm clicking too fast. Yeah, it is. If I click normal speed, it responds. If I go too fast, it's like, nope, you didn't do that. Uh-oh. Crap, I picked the wrong one, didn't I? No! Oh, I'm unable to abandon it. Hold on. I'll show you. There we go. I'll show you. I think I just wasted a leave, though. Going too fast, sir. I was surprised it's a good library, HBO Max. I forgot there was a good Warner Brothers movies. When I watched Wonder Woman, I looked through the library and I recognized a lot of movies. I don't think I watched any though, but I did say, oh yeah, I know that, I know that, I know that, I know that. Yeah. There's a lot of movies I recognized. I don't know how many of them I want to watch again though. To look again. And I think some of them I already owned, so I was like, I think quite a few of them I already owned. That's probably why I didn't really think anything about watching them again. Unless I'm just having a lazy moment. I'm like, okay, I don't want to dig up my copy. Wait, what? No! I am out of cookies! No! Those are my cookies! I will craft more cookies. Can't take these cookies away from me. I'm gonna craft more cookies. Coffee biscuits! Oh wait, high quality. Oh, you can do it here. About 37 more. Go! Yeah, Constantine. I remember that one. Yep. Oh, I love that movie, man. That's one of my favorites from Keanu. Love, love, love me some Constantine. Excuse me. Wait a minute, did I just say I should do try to go for high quality. Get out of this. Just do normal or high quality, synthesize. I think if I just do, yeah, it's already 42%. I just gotta do a couple basic synthesis, maybe. People seem to love the CW Constantine. Eh. This might be worth the trouble. Takes a little longer though. No, wait a minute. Oh. Fine, you'll get the standard. I'll just do this until it maxes out, then Master Mends it, and then I'll use this. Where's Master Mend? I got all macro. I don't remember what a button is. Master's Mend. There it is, 3. Yeah, doing that now. That'll teach you how to do high quality. I could do the whole by God's blessing thing. I don't think I need to though. Master's Mend. You get that thing I sent you? Did you get the thing that I sent you? It's funny. So are you swimming in coffee biscuit opulence? Man, I'm not making much yet. I think I've made about 300K so far. It's like nothing, dude. You gotta do all 99 leaves to come out with over 1 million, I think. And I ain't near that yet. I've done about maybe 20 leaves, I think. But I gathered it all, so it's all profit, so it's just all my time. It adds up though. It definitely adds up. I can see these little 3,000, 2,000 gil rewards add up quickly. And before you know it, you're like, oh wait, I just made 500K. Which ain't bad, you know, considering I need like 3 million to get my warrior set. So I'm hoping this can finance that. Get my 510 warrior set. And I did like a lot of normal quality. So this time I'm like taking my time and doing high quality ones. Making sure that they're 100% quality and then... But it takes a lot longer to do. Because I was doing quick synthesis before. And you know, doing it this way is going to take me quite a bit longer. That quality up to 100%. There we go. We're cooking biscuits in a skillet, chat. Don't tell nobody. Yeah, they're since they're stackable, yeah. I'm gonna look on the market, dude, and you know, hold on, let me turn these in and then I'm gonna look on the market and See how much these go for, because this might be a good thing to sell. Like, let's look at my leave allowance real quick. I have 65, so I've only I've only done 35. I've only done 35 of my 100 leaves. And there's people that go through their entire allowance in one sitting, and that's holy moly. There we go. See, you get double the amount of money if you do high quality. So that's why, you know, it's probably worth it to spend the time to do high quality. All right, I'm gonna check at the market and see how much they sell for. Because I might sell my normal quality ones and just turn in my high quality ones. $600 a piece. $10 a piece. So you pay $64K to get a stack of 99. Dude, this might be worth just buying them. Cause how many will you need? 300 to do all 99? You spend like 200K to make millions? And the high quality ones. Hold on. Right. But look, this right here. This might be a career path for me. Like for real. This might be a career. This might be. This Neo Saber guy knows what's up, but this might be a career path for me because 155K for a stack of 99 biscuits. It takes a while to craft them. Don't get me wrong, but if that's all you do, it might be a career path. Targeted raid food, dude. I need something to do when raids aren't hot. Raids are not hot right now. Raids are gonna be hot when 5-5 hits. I need that surefire money. This stuff people do every day. I need that surefire money, boy. Yeah. Coffee biscuit market. I tell you what, boy. Any day of the week, you can find somebody buying them their coffee biscuits. Didn't Maps used to sell a lot better than they would? Because I used to farm Maps, and then they just started to suck. Like, I don't know, what did they change something to make Maps suck now? Because I would go to all the different places and get the maps and sell them. And they would sell for like, someone would sell like close to $1 million. But now, it's just like, I don't know what happened. I think they changed something and now they suck. Because I don't even try to get those Time War maps anymore. Or at least the ones from Ratikaka, from Lahi Land. I used to get those all the time. Wait, why was I getting 2,000 for mine and now they're 3,000? Was my quality that bad? Huh. They were like $29.99 or something when I was turning them in earlier. So maybe my quality was bad. Maybe my cookies smell funny, chat. When the new maps drops are released, they are pretty hot. Oh, okay. Yeah, because maps equals gil. And people pay gil to make gil. It's just a way of life. It's science. Those are my cookies! Put that cookie down! Now! Reward fluctuates? I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like scam.
Our prices fluctuate with the given market of any time, depending on the color of the wind in your farts when you eat too many beans and Ratika singing La He while doing the hokey pokey and turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. I'll give you 4,500 per day for 3 weeks on next Tuesday. It's a scam! Fluctuates. Yeah, scamming me. See, 2964. Same breath. Oh wait, was those normal? Oh, those were normal. Never mind. Haha. Those were normal. Okay, let's finish crafting my high qualities. Lahi. Heat. Oh wait, crap. Well, we're here. I need to use my macro when I'm not using high quality materials. So I already burned some GP or CP. Oh crap. So now I'm just wasting. Hit me up with that Master's Man one more time. Cookies are okay, but what you need to sell are pretzel sticks filled with peanut butter. Dude, let me tell you what I'm about that life right now. These freaking almonds. These freaking almonds. Woo! These freaking almonds. Let me tell you. Let me show you something. Wasabi and soy sauce flavored almonds. And then I got these. I haven't tried these yet. We got the sriracha. You see that? We got the sriracha, and then we got these wasabi and soy sauce. And this is a huge bag. We ordered a smaller bag, and Walmart ran out. And when Walmart runs out, and you do delivery, they upgrade you for free. So they upsize the bag. Let me try these. Let me try these. I haven't tried these yet. See how they taste. Live on the living color. Let me show you how happened. Oops, I just popped the cap. I'm fired. Ooh, they look kind of salty. Chat, look at this. Feast your morsels inside. Look at them tasty, delicious, glorious almonds. Woo. I'm like a Twitch commercial. Oh. Wow.
I gotta let my wife taste these. Huh? What? Okay. Oh, really? Oh. Oh. Okay. So how we gonna do it? I'm done with that. Aw. Aw. I'm having a birthday cake, chat. Thanks to Craig Allen. I'm having a birthday cake on Saturday. Aw. Thank you, Craig Allen. I appreciate that, man. Man, these are good. Okay. My wife doesn't like the wasabi ones as much as these, so I'm gonna do my best to not. I'm gonna let her have these, and since I have the 40-gallon bag here, see, I don't think she doesn't. My wife doesn't like wasabi that much. So when you first take a bite, the wasabi hits you first, and you taste the soy on the back end, I think. Actually, no, it's the other way around, I think. No, I'm tasting soy now. I don't know. But she doesn't like wasabi that much. So when she first tasted it, she was like, ew, and then she was like, oh. She's like, ew, I don't know if I like it. It's like, wait, it's got a good aftertaste. And I'm like, yeah. She doesn't like wasabi. They are good. See, I love wasabi, so I'm all about that life. I love wasabi. Okay, cool. Wait, I got more high quality ingredients? I didn't know that. So I could just do this a couple times. Fizzow's the same way. Fizzow said he had to hide them because he kept eating the whole bag at once. Endless is addicted to peanut butter, chat. I got a feeling this one's not gonna get through the weekend. Like I haven't eaten that much of them yet. I probably had like one serving. What's one serving? It's about 28 nuts. Yeah, I've had about one serving. So about 28 nuts is about one serving. And I'm worried about the sodium in this because they got 115 grams per serving. So I can't be going nuts on these. Even just drink plenty of water, you'll be fine. Yeah, I drink water. That's for sure. I don't want my mouth to be raw like Fizzo. They're so good though. I recommend them, dude. If you haven't had them yet, get them. They're that good. They're that good. Especially if you like wasabi and soy sauce and almonds. That's a recipe for loving these. Like no kidding. That's a recipe. Yeah, the hamburger doing that. All I tasted was wasabi and soy, and it was still a good burger. I'm telling you, man. This is a good combo. I mean, I got on the wasabi soy train from eating sushi. So, like, I didn't have that combination until I had sushi the first time. Because I actually was clueless. I didn't know what they were doing. I was like, what is that? What is that green paste? They were like, wasabi! They didn't say it like that, but they were like, this wasabi. I was like, oh. And I was like, and they were like, be careful, it's really spicy. And I was like, okay. And the guy was like, what the trick is that you need to take a little bit of wasabi and you mix it in your soy sauce until, you know, it meets the consistency and the flavor that you want. I was like, oh, okay. So I did a little thing, got the chopsticks, took a little pinch of wasabi, put in the soy, broke it up with this chopstick, stirred it. I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty good. But not spicy enough. And I got a big chunk of more wasabi and I put it. He was like, careful. I'm like, no, it needs to be more spicy. So I mixed it in there with the soy and it was like this light green paste that had a little bit of, it was like, would you like some soy sauce in your wasabi? And I made it way too hot. But I loved every minute of it. I was like, oh, and my eyes were watering and I was looking up and, it was good stuff. Oh, you like the pickled ginger? The palate cleanser stuff? Like, I don't like wasabi by itself. I always have it with soy, so I don't think I've even had wasabi by itself before. It's always been with soy sauce. Do they make wasabi and soy sauce potato chips? Ooh, that might be a good combo. You can put wasabi and soy in just about anything, now you think about it. Oh wait, there's a battle. My bad, chat. For all the people waiting on the fight, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been in La La Land. I have been in the La La Lands. People probably already left. Oh crap, no. I did too much Master's Mend. Remember that girl that ate wasabi? Let me see if I can find the video. That's where we get the video. Help! Where's she at? Where's she at? That little girl tried wasabi. Wasabi! Wasabi! There she go.
Wanna try wasabi?
There she go. There she go, chat.
No. You wanna try it? No. Okay.
She was right the first time. You should have followed your instincts, little girl. When you said no, you should have followed them, but no. Wasabi!
Smell it. Smell it first.
Smell it. Here we go. Help! Oh man, did I cover it up? I'm sorry. Help! I love that hymn. Oh man, I have made a mistake and I need assistance. Please, please, adult. Quench the fire that is coming out of my mouth. Help! Oh god. Oh man. This is so good. This bag is too big to have in here. Freaking wasabi almonds. I have made an error. Please, larger human, assist me now. Help! That's so funny, man. That's so good. All right, I'm running out of high quality garden beet sugar. Actually, I'm just running. See, I didn't gather enough beets because I miscalculated, and it's coming back to bite me. I only got enough beets for a little bit. Oh crap! I gotta do the music. Hold on. Do 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 do. Help! That's a good soundboard sound too. I almost did it, but I changed my mind when the DMCA stuff hit. I was like, I don't want them to claim that sound randomly. I'm not even bothered to do the by God's blessing stuff. It's only 3 hits for the standard. It's practically there. We gonna have biscuits. So we got enough for 2 more high quality and 3 more normal quality garden beet sugars. Help! Cooking biscuits in a skillet. It's valid. I love the crafting system in this game. You basically heal the food, chat. That's what it comes down to. You do a bunch of stuff to it, it loses the durability, and then you just heal your food. Just like making lemonade in a fry pan. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I just healed my food, chat. High quality coffee biscuits coming right up. All right, we got 3 more here. This might take a little bit more effort because it's only 15%. I probably should have did an inner quiet by God's blessing here, but yeah, we should be fine. Alright, I'll do inner quiet by God's blessing this time because this was close. That was close, dude. I almost failed it. Alright, inner quiet. Where's inner quiet at? Inner quiet. Great strides. That should be enough. And we'll do this a couple times. I didn't need to do it that many times, honestly. Do this. And then do Bygots. Where's Bygots? I don't even know where it is. There it is. Yoinkers! And now we're full. We'll be looking forward to your birthday, dude. It's gonna be a great time. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna make sure of it. If we don't, we'll still have fun. Alright, inner quiet. Wait, where's inner quiet? Inner quiet. I'll do inner quiet and then I'll just do a bunch of crafts. Let me see how many stacks of inner quiet can I get? 2. Wait. Oh crap. I did that wrong. Kinda did it right. I'll do buy guys now. Okay, I know what to do now. I know what to do now. So we do inner quiet. No, we don't. We don't have any materials left. I am out of materials, and it is funny. Hey, girl, you want some biscuits? You want some more biscuits? We gonna have biscuits? We gonna have biscuits? Wait, you gonna have biscuits? I did it wrong. Where's the Gur scene? I gotta find it. YouTube. Gur. Biscuits.
Adib! Adib! Don't care how delicious he is, he's evil! Now they'll find the base. There's only one thing I can do. You gotta make biscuits! You gotta make biscuits! You gotta make biscuits! You gotta make biscuits! No, Gur. Never. I never want you to make
Best scene ever, chat.
Adib! Adib! Don't care how delicious he is, he's evil! Now they'll find the base. There's only one thing I can do. You gotta make biscuits! You gotta make biscuits! You gotta make biscuits! You gotta make biscuits!
As a matter of fact, I am. Chat, you wish you could make biscuits. I lost my OBS window. Where's my OBS window? Here it is. Okay, I need to turn that audio, turn the music down a little bit. I forgot to turn it up for no reason at all. Yes. Would you like to trade in high quality? I would very much so. There we go. She wants some more biscuits, chat. We're not gonna let her down. She can go back on these biscuits, let me tell you. Now I'm gonna sing the Doom song. You gotta make biscuits. You gotta make biscuits. You. I love those last two when he said, "You gonna make biscuits." I barely know that show, and I love that scene. What is up with these prices? I demand your highest potion seller. I'm going to battle. And I require your strongest potions. Oh! Focus! Ah! They done did it now, chat. Everything's all blurry. Opulence? Everything's all blurry! Trade craft. Okay, cookies for your troubles.
Penny for your thoughts.
Okay, cool. Yes. I happen to have more coffee biscuits. Yes. Uh-huh. The thing that's turning me off from these coffee biscuits is that I'm using beet sugar. I don't like beets, chat. I don't care if it's sugar. I can't get behind the realistic appeal of these coffee biscuits because you're using beet sugar, man. But boy, do you eat beet sugar? I don't care. I don't like beets. Matter of fact, I can't stand them. It's like one food I just refuse to even. All right, I think we've exhausted most of our ingredients. So we're just gonna empty out the rest of these. I'm down. I've only done half of my leaves, and we've got about. I think we started at 1,300 gil, I think, and we're like 1928. So we got about 600, 700k out of that. I'll say that's worth the time put in. And if I would have did all high quality, it would have been probably more. But I was lazy. I did quick. I did quick. Oh crap! I accepted the wrong one. No. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. No. Abandoned. Get out of here. I use quick craft. Quick synthesis. Oh gosh! Chat. I'm sorry. But sometimes I feel a little topsy-turvy. If I did a really good Australian accent, I would just switch to that right now. But I don't do it justice. I end up it degrades to like I don't even know what. It won't even be a British accent. It becomes something crazy. So many cookies. Like I need to set aside a day for this. If I do like an entire day of nothing but Final Fantasy, right? I'm out of coffee biscuits? If I set aside like an entire day, I could do all my leaves. See, now I feel like I need to do something stupid. So we just made, we got 1.94. Let's see if this is we got 1.94 chat, write that down. 1.94. We just spent 155, all right? So, calc. 1.94 minus point, what was it, 550? 514 or something like that, right? What was the price on them again? Coffee biscuits. Okay, I just spent 1.94. So we just spent 1.5. Okay, 0.55. So we go. Yeah, so 1.94 minus 0.541. Right? So 1.39, right? Where am I going? Where's crystal? Where's the crystal? There it is. I was thinking. Okay. So we just spent 500 154,000, right? Let's see how much we make off of this. Let me just notepad this. Okay. So we spent 514. No, 154,000. No, 514. No, 154,000. We spent that. Okay, so, and now we're sitting at 1792143, right? So we're gonna do a delta. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a delta after I'm done with all this, with the high qualities, all right? And then we're gonna see how much we made and see if it's worth. See if it's worth. So when we're done turning all these biscuits, right? We're gonna see how much we made off of spending 154. I'm pretty sure somebody's already done this analysis. But I want to do it on stream because I'm bored. Because crafting like this can make your brain rot a little bit if you let it. Got to make it interesting. All right, here we go. Okay, over here. We got quite a bit to do. Turn in them biscuits, chat. You know the routine. Do it. Do it for Narnia. Don't hold back. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Get the cookies for your thoughts. Cookies for your thoughts. Okay. Cookies for your thoughts, chat. Don't even think about it. Just do it. Just do it. Don't let your memes be dreams. Okay. Do it! So many cookies, chat. You have no idea how satisfying it is to corner the cookie market in a video game by the title of Final Fantasy 14. Cookies for your thoughts. I bet they changed those positions because of bots. I just noticed that the quest list is in a different spot each time. I bet they do that for bots. For botting and scripting. And it's messing me up because I get used to it being in one spot. No. I wasted money! I wasted 2 turn-ins! Oh, because I clicked freaking no by accident. When she said submit additional and I said no, and I was trying to say yes, and I ended up saying no. I better not run out of leaves. If I run out of leaves, we're gonna go outside and rake some more, chat. Don't tell nobody. Oh man, that was a dumb mistake. That was so dumb. That was so stupid, man. Yes! Why you keep saying no? I have to talk to myself. My brain is like, you actually do want to stop one. Complete the current order without the... No! See, I almost did it again. Okay. How many more allowances we have? 43. We got this. We got this, chat. This is a moment of got this. Yes. The saga of the coffee biscuits. On the next Dragon Ball Z. Goku goes to this... Can't even do it. I can't do that and do this at the same time because I'm gonna make a mistake. Goku goes to the Crystarium in order to procure a new weapon. Instead, he finds himself stuck in a whirlwind of coffee biscuits. Oh, Goku, I can't click. 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 It is break time. It actually is. All right, after these 3, we'll take a break. And the high quality's got so many prompts. Are you sure you want to submit a high quality? Here's the thing. You're going to get extra for high quality. All these same prompts over and over again. All right, guys. I'll be back. Woo, quick break. My goodness gracious. I'll be back. I'm back. Backaroonie, backaroonie, backaroonie. Oh, I didn't get any water. That was not very smart of me.
Cookie for your thoughts.
I should get some water, chat. Actually, we're almost done with this. Got 12 more left. That's all of them. Okay, so we're out of cookies. Oh, we got 3 more. Last 3. Okay, so we made... We're at 1984 now. $1,984,869. $1,984,869. 1792143. So we made 192 and we spent one. So it's a net profit of 40K, roughly. So if you go and buy the biscuits and then you turn them in, you get like a net profit of 40K for a stack. I don't know if I like that. That's not a good permanent solution. Definitely. Okay. All right, chat. We've been live since 3 p.m. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. We finished our biscuits. That was the goal. We finished our biscuits quest. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to be probably playing some either Elite Dangerous, Loop Hero, or Final Fantasy 14. Those 3. Saturday, we'll probably be doing some more Microsoft Flight Sim with the CRJ. If you haven't seen my review of the CRJ yet, check out the YouTube channel at youtube.com/bwana. I just put the link in chat. The CRJ 700 and CRJ 550 and CRJ 700. I did a review of the 700. It's almost a 2-hour video. I do an entire flight and I also walk through the plane and give you my thoughts and what I think about it based on my amateur thoughts. Also join the Discord, discord.gg/bwana. Also, clips will be up on TikTok, Instagram, and on YouTube as I make them. I'm going to go through you guys' clips nightly and see if there's something worthy of putting up there. If there's something funny, I'll put it up on the TikTok, so please continue to clip the stream. Saturday, birthday party. Be there. This Saturday, my birthday party. You're invited. Bring your own chair. Okay? Bring your own chair. Thank you, Fizz out again, for the $15.89. Also, thank you, Dan Rage, for the $11. We will be getting this HBO Max tonight. Possibly starting the Justice League walkthrough or watch through, I guess you can call it. So yeah, I'm gonna see you guys over to my wife. She's fighting the boss right now. She's fighting she's actually fighting the next boss in Valheim. She just found it. When I walked in on a break, she was actually doing that. So you guys go over there and check her out over at Pink Sapphire. Tell her I said hi. And I'll see you guys soon, all right? Take care. You guys have a great day. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, okay? You're the best. GG's and good night. And I can't find Windows because I got way too much stuff open. Bye!